Good evening, comrades and compatriots. This is your commandant speaking. It is, or rather, we are live and alive, straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 1907, not the year. Basically played as myself for what? Deus Ex? In what way specifically? Though getting compared to Adam Jensen is kinda nice. Remember you said that your VTuber model was a mix of Deus Ex and Cyberpunk? Yeah, in kind of quite the way. Kitsune. Kitsune. Kitsune doko. Anywho, I need to bring up our censorship Camry. So you have a subscription now. Oh yeah, you missed that? Yeah, it was monetized like 3 months ago. There's emotes now as well. Check this out. Yippee. "500 subscribers kind of snuck up on me. You know, so I, The mortified Kelly, yes, that is Husk, by the way, that's what that one's called. There's a car on the screen, you can't see me? Yeah, this is kind of the point. This is the censorship Camry. I know you're new around here, so, Eric, this is the censorship Camry. Censorship Camry, this is Eric. Greetings, Josh. Welcome, welcome. I am now going to get rid of the censorship Camry. TM, by the way, you cannot have it just trademarked. Not really, but, no, why you put that, it probably has your seed game address. No, so Minecraft Realms released an update where it shows what server you're connected to. And while that's just like a general regional location and also is not even remotely where I am, I get rid of it so nobody gets any funny ideas. Not supposed to know where I am. Thoughts on the spear? I like the spear. It's gonna take me a bit to figure out everything with, but it's a nice things. You know how fucked someone would be if they saw the server? Not really all that much. Because the server region is not even in the correct, like, general location most of the time. It's connected me to locations across the country and even connected me to Hong Kong once. If it's not clear, I don't live in Hong Kong. But last time we got hung up because I didn't finish this little bit here. And because of that, we were actually unable to build that south wall around here. Imagine North Korea. North Korea doesn't have a Minecraft Realms server. They have an intranet. If I had to guess, there is maybe a server in Seoul. They have Red Star OS for Windows 97. I don't know how... I don't really know anything about their OS stuff, but I do know they have an intranet. That OS is like country exclusive. I mean, yeah, if they don't put the software in anywhere else, yeah. I mean, in a way, Harmony OS is also country exclusive because it's... or maybe not country exclusive, but region exclusive. Because Huawei isn't sold in a lot of different places. By labeling your chests and barrels? Not necessary, I will memorize them. I need to put this in here. And these go in here. And... sure. I don't know. Sure, do I need that? Not really. Hello, Paladin. Welcome, welcome. Should put the shears in here. Actually, a very, very strict OS. Yeah, sort of like Nintendo's OS. Why the hell is it lagging like that? Chill the fuck out. What is your problem? You were running fine just a moment ago. I was literally playing an hour ago. Stop that. Alright, I gotta think about what I need first. Maybe what I need is to go to the fucking mob trap and get more goddamn arrows. Holy shit. Also, a zombie spawned here earlier today, which is weird. Because nothing can spawn there. It's not a location where things can spawn. It spawned there as a zombie reinforcement, which is something I kind of learned about. Fun fact, did you know that about 90% of all of North Korea was leveled during the Korean War? OBS is taking up RAM. Dog, I have 80 gigabytes of RAM. I am currently, like, a tycoon right now. And this is the wrong place. I don't know why I came here. I went the wrong way. Alright. It's this way. You got an Intel laptop and it can't run Rocket League, so you'll mod it later. I mean, good luck. Laptops are really difficult to get parts for, and are oftentimes proprietary, so you're not going to be able to get any... not gonna be able to get any actual, like, upgrades for them. Laptops are kind of fucked up in that way. But I wish you luck, nonetheless. By the way, both super lucky and unlucky, because on the Minecraft world you're playing with your mom, you dug down under our house and you fell into an ancient city, spawned the warden, and proceeded to barely live. Yeah, lovely. At least you can get Swift Sneak, one of my favorite enchantments in recent Minecraft years. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. Thanks. I will be on my way now. On Switch, you die off spawn, and on Xbox, you die like a whole year later of never. I don't know what these words mean when they're put in that order. This is because I actually kind of lack context. Do you know why this is happening? What the fuck is this way? What did I put over here? Oh, that's fucking trustworthy. Okay. Anyways, I don't remember what's over there. I'm just gonna go in here. Nether hub coming soon? Well, this is kind of our nether hub. Though, I've been considering maybe moving the entire thing to the nether ceiling. Yeah, you know. I just don't wanna. Okay. Now... there's a lot of shit I need for a second wall. You die rarely on Xbox, but die instantly on your Switch. I don't even know how, like, the controls are basically the same. The only thing you've got is a performance difference. Okay, I'm trying to think. Just got mending and elytra in my new world. Yep. I still haven't gone to the end because I don't care to. On Xbox it's peaceful, and on Switch they're like, fuck you, and spawn every mob in existence. You realize that they're both bedrock, right? There's not actually a difference between the spawn rates. Just remembering me. You haven't fought the gender dragon, though. Yes. Yes. The gender dragon. Yeah, me neither. Because I don't care to. Why is the game running like this? Alright, I've made a similar little thing specifically about the genderman. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. I have no idea why the hell it's running like that. Stop it. You are not allowed to run like that. What is that? What is what? Forgot my phone was plugged in. Let me go grab that. Wow, Minecraft launches. Gender dragon? You know, it's a dragon that breathes gender. A mistake. The dragon that cancels you for assuming its gender. Hey. Politics, my guy. Big. It's a dragon that breathes gender. Now, how does conceptual breathing work? Oh, look, it's doing that thing. You just switch from male to female? No, that is, that was actually just one thing. That is one of many things that happens. What the fuck? Hey! Do you want to run? Shit. What is your problem? Why? Excuse me. This shit is wild. What the fuck is happening? Think I can hotfix this? Might be able to hotfix this. Minecraft hasn't banned that GPU. Yes. That's not the actual GPU usage. I'm pretty sure that's calculating the work of a single core. Because a single core will behave like that, but the GPU is at Control Shift Escape. The GPU is at 48% usage. It's not even struggling. Wonder if I can find that number that it's pulling anywhere. I sure the hell cannot. Oh, look at that. Infig. Security? Video decode? Overlay? These are new. OFA 0 and VR. Nothing there either. This is rather odd. I'm currently at 33 gigabytes of RAM usage. Wonder where that's coming from. Not Minecraft launcher, I can tell you that. Apparently a good lot of it's coming from Discord. Spotify widget provider? What happens if I end that task? Ah. It murdered Spotify, but we can try that again. Damn, boy, what the fuck is happening? Hold on. Why is this still on the screen? Why can I... What? What is happening here? Let's hotfix this, because that is just ridiculous. Go ahead and... Ooh, don't load this tab, please. Stop it. Oh, Jesus, everything is loading like piss. Is my, like, internet fucked or something? No, it seems fine. Okay. Question, can you update your drivers by just installing a verified copy from Intel? There are a lot of drivers that exist. You're going to have to specify what the drivers are for. Your computer has probably hundreds of different drivers installed on it. Maybe not hundreds, but there's a lot of them. The internal ones? Yeah, that's what those are. They're all internal. What are the drivers for? Because you have drivers for a lot of different things. Like, including your headphones. It says that you can only update 6. Update 6 what? To run the PC and performance. I'm not picking up what you're putting down here. I need a lot more details than what you're giving me. I need to know what the drivers are for. I need to know what update 6 of what. I need to know what that is counting. And I need to know where to run the PC and performance is attaching to. Ooh. Damn, boy. File. I think I need to relaunch the Minecraft launcher, so. Oh boy, a .jar. I don't want to use the CurseForge app. I'm going to just put it in the folder. That's just for NeoForge and Forge. I need Fabric, because I'm running Fabric. That one has Fabric. Why the hell is it organized like this? Okay. We will download that one. I'm not going to download the fucking file. Leave me alone. Okay, hold on. I think I have to close Minecraft in order to pull up the launcher. That way I have the... Oh, come on now. So if I install the update for the drivers, I have to restart, and if data is lost, install it from a USB. It says it supports utilities and software and third-party drivers to keep it running optimal. Yeah, there are a lot of drivers. And they all do a lot of different things. Like audio drivers make sure that your audio plays. I believe there's also CPU drivers as well. You know, there should be CPU drivers, and those are making sure that your CPU is communicating with all your other parts correctly. There's also audio input drivers. It only has 6 on the CPU. Pretty sure there's only supposed to be 1 driver set for the CPU, not 6. You have 6 CPU drivers? There should only be 1. Or maybe 2 if you have another version. But there's only... Laptop is literally paper thin. That has nothing to do with having 6 drivers on your CPU. It's like, I don't know how that would work. I've got no idea. I think 6, it runs at a very low frame rate. Well, it'd probably fuck something up with the way the CPU can actually communicate with other devices because it's got 6 different firmwares that it needs, or that it's trying to use to run, which is really confusing. Open the installations folder. Thank you. Just open up a new folder here. Oh, hey, that's not where I wanted you. There's a whole bunch of shit installed automatically, like Windows Security, McAfee, and Microsoft Edge. Well, Microsoft Edge is standard with any Windows computer, as is Windows Defender. Uninstall McAfee because that's like borderline... That's borderline malware that Microsoft, for some reason, likes to have installed on every device. But you can't get rid of Microsoft Edge because that's like the hardware. I mean, you probably can, but like, it doesn't give you the option to natively. It's kind of built into the OS's functionality. Okay, I've got 2 there. Now let's... There's so much going on right now. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful. Maybe? Files. Oh, okay. Yeah, doesn't have one in my version. Fast load. I think it's Chrysler. Suppose we'll download that. Switch out of S mode. It's like a Microsoft verified system that only uses apps from the Microsoft store, and of course, it's not Linux. Well, I don't think you can buy a computer that's at least not like a commercially sold computer that's already got Linux on it. There's like 2 OSs. I mean, like, there's like other micro OSs, I'm sure, but I don't think any manufacturer or any distributor regularly sells computers with Linux on them. Correct me if I'm wrong, I just don't think that's something that they do.
And yes,
Oh,
as we were
Jesus
talking about
Christ. My bad. Clicked onto a random tab on my computer. This input. Thought that'll be like my OG laptop, have no bloatware. Having no bloatware is just false. Unless you've, like, somehow managed to have your last laptop from, like, 1994. Like, there's been bloatware in Windows computers and Mac computers for a very, very long time. Talking 20 years. It's been a problem that all of them have had. But the later the Windows version or the Mac version, the more bloatware you get, because they just love pumping proprietary software into their shit. It's really annoying. Of course, the people who don't know anything about tech are gonna be like, oh, well, you know, it's just something that I've got, I guess. That's kinda neat. I don't think I'll ever use that. And then, you know, mine does not have the news or a heavy on CPU browsers or Microsoft official shit in it. Unless you got rid of it, I don't believe it didn't come with all of that already on there. Or you're talking about a computer from, like I said, 1994. Because the introduction of bloatware was like... just, yeah, early to mid 1990s. Yeah, installing trial software and all that shit. The 1994 would have been about right. Got rid of it. Well, yeah, a computer from 1994, which is the only thing that has that kind of stuff not baked into there already is going to be completely useless for modern anything. I have I've tried to use Netscape Navigator in modern day, and 2008, it's almost completely unusable. I need fabric. Download the file. And entity culling. I mean, it's probably already part of sodium, but why not? Fuck it. Your grandma's. Kind of wish new PCs and some laptops have hard head disk drives, so that way you could watch your discs on it. Yeah, no, they got rid of disk drives in like the early to mid 2010s, I think. Which is an absolute shame. I think they did it mostly for cosmetic purposes. But it also made literally like every physical copy completely useless without an external disk reader. Really annoying. Can't use rubidium. Rubidium's for forge. And I'm pretty sure rubidium is just fucking sodium. Holy fuck. Yeah, sodium, sodium. I think there's one more that I need. FPS? I mean, that's a pretty... I wish there was a more accurate name for that. 1.10, I can't use that. There we go. I'm gonna download that file. Okay, why is that a .zip? What the hell? The hell? Oh shit, it gave me like a bunch of shit. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not installing that. Just imagine they did it to expand CPU and GPU. You can still use that space. Like that's just not true. You just use a bigger case. It's not like there's a concerted effort to maintain the form factor for desktop computers. Like, I can see it being done on a laptop to give more room for them, but for a desktop, there's no real limit to the size, and they only got bigger anyways. Imagine you have a good-ass show from the 2000s, but you have to plug in a USB to your PC to watch it or dig out the old-ass CD player. Yeah, like maybe what you're saying is true for the laptops, but there is no way in hell that that would have been the reason for a desktop. The 15.6-inch Intel laptop. Can you translate that to centimeters? I don't know how big that is. I don't really work with laptops. I have one laptop that I use for work, and I had an old gaming laptop that I don't use anymore. But, like, I don't know how big they are physically. I didn't care. I especially didn't care for my work laptop. I just needed something that was gonna do what I needed it to do. Okay, yeah. I've modified the installation. So let's see how it runs now. Fucking hotfix that shit. I don't even know if it's gonna load them right. I don't know if I have to add those to the processed mods or not. 39.624 centimeters, so like, I mean, yeah, it's fairly decent size. But like the point that I was saying about, like, you know, giving more room for the CPU and GPU. The reason I said that, okay, was because that same space is being taken up by the disk drive. And you can't really change the amount of space in the laptop too much without it either becoming unwieldy, or changing the actual physical size of the laptop to a larger model. There's only so much you can do with a laptop. It's very similar with a phone. The form factor is very important in these two, whereas on a desktop it's not. Desktops have only gotten larger. For the most part. Yeah, there's small form factor PCs, but that's like a specific type that does sacrifice power oftentimes in order to continue being a fast, or to continue being a small form factor PC. And it's the same way with phones, like an iPhone mini, or I think that's what they call them. So they have it with Windows RGB and NVIDIA installed. If you talk about Windows RGB, I'm sure there's probably something in there that lights up. And NVIDIA is the firmware. I think that's what you mean. NVIDIA, not NVIDIA. And NVIDIA is the firmware for the graphics card. Technically, you don't need Windows RGB specifically, but I think you do at least need some sort of firmware to tell the RGB to exist in order for the computer to boot. And NVIDIA is required for an NVIDIA GPU to run. Autocorrect is set to Spanish? Why? Okay, hold on, censorship Camry. See what it comes up with this time. Did that improve anything at all? No. No, not really. How on earth did it make it worse? Why does the game run like this right now? Is it not even, like, registering the other mods that exist? That be in here? No. I think that would be in here. Don't touch that. He didn't like when I touched that. I don't even know if this is functioning. Laptop can run buckshot roulette. That doesn't tell me much. Knowing the actual statistics of the thing would help me with that. Oh, what the hell? Weird. It like almost stabilized for a moment. And I don't actually know if... Why? Is it like specifically being in my house that causes frame drops? And if so, why? mean, I know there's a lot that's going on in here, but, like... No. Saying it can run modern games, but still look like shit. Well... Buckshot Roulette isn't a particularly, like... modern, realistic style game. It's like, I don't really know what all that tells me. So now that I think about it, I hear the blue axle... the blue axle... Fuck! I talk! Yeah. I hear the blue axolotl is rare. Is this one blue? I can't really tell. He looks whitish, but he definitely has a blue tint to him. Kind of crazy if I got really rare axolotl, just as one of the only axolotls I have. Be kind of neat. Okay, well, the game is kind of running at a reasonable frame rate now, and what the hell? The way the graphics look over there is kind of funky. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. YouTube compression probably gets rid of that. Okay, but anyways. It's just saying it's a struggling paperweight that runs like a PS4 that's about to explode. Yeah, I would again need to know the actual statistics to know how it runs. Because, like, saying it can run Buckshot Roulette is like saying it can run Repo. Which is... It doesn't say much about its performance. It's a pretty low bar to clear. If that's the only bar it can clear, then yeah, that says a little bit more. If it can't clear that bar, then that says a lot as well. It's blow hard as fuck when you try to run Fortnite or ZZZ. Yeah, again, that doesn't say a whole lot. ZZZ is kind of meant to run on a phone, but the graphics quality is also elevated on a PC, so there is that. The versions are different from one another. Marginally. So what is it that I need? I need stone, right? I have plenty of stone. You smell and college? These words don't mean anything whenever you put them in that order. College? That means even less. Okay, we will not interact with the individual that is off their medication. It's gonna be how that goes. Okay, we're gonna take some of this. Some of this. Probably not that much, actually. Sure, I'll need more than this, but it'll get me started at least. Got the polished basalt, which I'm sure I'll also need more of. Anywho. Is it supposed to look like that? I guess so. Just looks kind of weird. I'll connect it later. Hello, Big Chabussy. Welcome, welcome. I say, thank God you left Fortnite. I played Fortnite, like, for 4 hours, so I don't know. I don't know if you can say that I left. I was hardly there to begin with, and that was back in, like, 2018? That was back whenever it was in pre-alpha? Like, I don't know how much of that is me being there. You dyed your hair again? Which color? Which of the many colors? They have Back to the Future and I Show Speed Bleach Miku? Blonde Miku. Well, there's... Do you mean a different blonde Vocaloid, or just Miku with blonde hair, which has existed in several other different sorts of medias? Okay, just recalling the way I built this fucking thing. I think it's just generally... yeah, kind of like that. Okay. Blonde again. No, you dyed your hair blonde again? Oh no, I was referring to... Oh. Oh, I saw blonde. I thought that was him correcting Bleach Miku. Alright. Got a little sidetracked, so that's just that. Got it. And then it kind of goes up to there and does the same thing. So it's, say, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7. It's a 5 by 7 repeating with a space in between on the center. They put Bleach and Miku, I see. Got to put a com. I think he means comma. K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. We don't really need to talk about Fortnite here though. It's completely irrelevant. It's 5 by 7, hold on. How... okay, this is notably shorter than this end over here. So I think... can't do Fortnite? Yeah, me neither. I think what we'll do is we'll measure how tall this is in workbenches. So this is about where it lines up. Yeah, kinda. Right there. Hello, Vilania. Welcome, welcome. Well, just to be sure, let's see. What block is this? 399? Okay. I can already tell my angle's off. Okay, well that was clearly not the block I intended to see change. It is 390. 390 is the middle. Can't believe Miku is married. Yeah. That's just something that happened. One of the things. 390 is the middle, so going off of that, that is this block here, it's the corner there. Corner 2 from. It should be pretty simple to follow. Imagine marrying an AI girlfriend. Again, She's not AI. That's like calling a wrench a mechanic. There is quite the difference. Okay. So how tall is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's 12 crafting tables tall. Just saying, imagine marrying a machine. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. An even better analogy is marrying a piano. Because Miku is a vocal synthesizer. Kind of an annoying word to say. And a very mean word for anyone with a lisp. Okay, so this is the 5x7, right? And we could increase the size of the 5x7. Because that's the 7th block. Where exactly does it end up at? So if this is Y level 92, we go up here really quick. Fucking Enderman. And it's this block, which is on the 100 layer, I think. It means it's 8 blocks tall. Well, let's say it's 9 blocks tall, right? That means that one up from this design is one height. So I think it can tolerate being just taller instead of widening it. So if it's 12 blocks tall, then what I want to go for is it's a 5x10, I think. Which shouldn't look too bad, it's just taller. I can add some detail here and there to it to make it a little different from the smaller east wall. You're in a kaiju phase. I wonder what that could mean. And I think a good friend of mine is about to go live. Very cool. What does it mean by kaiju phase? Are we talking kaiju number 8, the manga? The anime? The game? Or what are we talking about here? Okay. Just trying to... The monsters as a whole? I see. So the whole series. I gotcha. Okay. So I know what pattern I need to sustain. Pardon me if you hear someone shout in the background. No, not the series, the genre. Oh, yeah. Okay. So not kaiju number 8. Kaiju as the monster. Okay. I gotcha. I'm following now. So this is our middle point. I mean, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter where this starts, but let's go ahead and make it right here. There. And then... Did it have to rain? Oh wait, Snowy World. That's here. I don't know why I hadn't noticed that yet. Yeah, would watch the show, but watching Demon Slayer and Inuyasha. Yeah. Demon Slayer is a beautiful series. Fertig. Fertig. But I mean, that's to be expected. And that was to be expected as well. Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so calculated. I fell asleep during the second movie. Yeah, while it is a beautiful anime, it's not the, like, best in storytelling. That might be a hot take, but... there are plenty of other shows with a lot more interesting stories. Berserk, yeah. Berserk is a masterpiece, though. I don't know if it's fair to compare the two. One's just, you know, your... hello. One's just your, you know, regular shonen, and the other is one of the greatest masterworks in all of manga storytelling, so... you know.
Which show are we talking about?
Demon Slayer and Berserk.
Yeah, Berserkers. Even though I'm too scared to actually see it for myself, I usually just ask my friends for a summary.
Yeah. I read it, so... I can have a little bit of a superiority complex there. I mean...
I mean, it's well deserved.
Yeah, I own the entire, like, deluxe edition manga for it. That shit was expensive. I'm going to bed. The rain is making my computer very unhappy.
Oh, right.
And also, whenever you ended up joining the game, it also gave me a bit of lag, so that's fun. And the game has not been particularly performative today.
Oh my. There we go.
Yeah, how many FPS am I getting? 20 to 30 to 40. It's kind of jumping around everywhere. Even with no mods? Yeah, it's not been performing the best. And I got a few mods in there to help the performance as opposed to hurt it, but here we are.
Ooh. You're planning things out, I see.
Yep, this is the south wall.
Oh.
The entrance will probably be right here.
I see.
Griffith should be forgotten? I don't think he should be forgotten. I think he should be destroyed. Now, I typically don't use the word destroyed when referring to people, but I don't consider Griffith a person, so it's okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait. Oh, I did this wrong. Shit. That's a 7x7 layout. Whoops. Eclipse? Yes. I am aware I read the entire manga from front to back, so... Or back to front if you're weak-willed.
I'm gonna go back and fight my happy gas.
Did you say plant? What?
I think I did. Oh no.
I actually appreciate this term. It's funny. Why does Berserk have so much boob? I don't know, maybe because it's like an anatomical just thing that people have. That just happens to be part of human biology, I think.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Yes. Especially for those with, let's call it back problems.
Even if you don't have back problems, they will give you back problems eventually.
Yeah, no, that was kind of my, that's kind of what I was trying to say there.
Yeah. I gotta get that little road like built soon, or at least like something like a road.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I have been trying to work on securing this area for the most part,
Oh, I see.
as it is pretty imperative that I get something worked out for, you know, a shop here.
Ooh, a shop?
A bunch of them, rather.
Oh, they're so cute.
Damn, that one grew up fast. I'm used to them taking longer. But yeah, surely at some point I'm gonna get into the world, and then, like, the next day there will be a road. Because
Oh,
I have problems.
you don't say.
Yeah, I spent 3 hours clearing out the area that was under construction the last time you were here. Earlier today. And then I streamed Minecraft.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so one of these is gonna be hollow. I've chosen that one to be this one. Salt looks so much like cobbled deep slate. Yes, I just had to translate that in real time. Okay, so this is supposed to be 10 blocks tall. Shit. I wasn't counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. Okay, and down. Ow. I am going to get the framework done. Ugh. At the very least. It's funny because this is following the same blueprint as the previous... as the, not the previous, I should say, but the east wall. But it doesn't look like it. But I will always remind every individual that the east wall is only 1 block thick.
Oh, wait, what?
It doesn't look 1 block thick, but the actual wall structure is a single block.
Huh.
Now, in real life, a meter thick of whatever deep slate is probably pretty damn strong.
Oh, true, yeah.
But,
Yeah.
you know, it's,
Like, you know.
it's not big by Minecraft standards.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, the main reason that I want to make the south wall so badly is because I want to finally not have to go to Talon's in order to get any sort of supplies that you can get from villagers. Because I'm going to have a bunch of shops in here with villagers everywhere. There's not going to be one hall, they're going to be free range.
Yes, free range villagers.
Yeah, and I need more basalt. Great. That looks kinda... Something about that is like mildly spooky. The way that I've built the frame.
Oh.
It looks celestial in a way.
I mean, that does, like, kind of make sense.
Because, like, it's just these rectangular monoliths
Ooh.
that are hollow on the inside. Very, very interesting looking.
Yep.
And I have been considering creating, like, very mystical, celestial-looking structures. Please don't crash. Thank you. Said not responding for a second. I wasn't very happy about that.
Yeah. It is especially scary when you open the chest and it doesn't open.
Oh yeah, that's classic server lag for you.
Yeah. Usually for me, that also, like, means it's gonna crash.
Ah, yeah. That'll do it.
Oh, you've got a visitor. Zombified piglin. It just came from the portal.
I see. I may or may not have almost fell. Thankfully, I was holding down the shift key. For context, I'm in the nether getting basalt.
Oh, I'm in the nether too. I need the guardian farm.
Yep. Now, Talon and I might be building another farm here soon, and I might, you know, do a little escapade into other farms myself. Which, if the Guardian farm is anything to go off of,
It's gonna be
that should be, you know, a scary thought.
yeah, very yeah. I'm scary.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, the Guardian farm is actually on your way to where I'm grabbing basalt.
Oh yeah, I see you. Hi.
Hello. I am in need of basalt.
Basalt.
Yeah. Yeah, my...
Some farm might be good too.
Yeah, the reason I like basalt is because polished basalt makes a really good frame for a build and adds a decent amount of texture while, you know, not increasing the amount of depth, which is something you want in certain scenarios with building. Is that the texture will look kind of like it gains depth, where it doesn't actually increase the size. By the way, here's the place I almost fell down.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's just there.
Yeah.
Pretty comforting. But yeah, I think I've got enough basalt. Now I'm going to go return to the south wall. No one saw a thing. Okay. People are gonna learn. Keep your crafting tables on ya. Don't just leave them somewhere, because if they're not in a house and they've been left alone, it's mine. It's now my crafting table.
A crafting table collector. That's what you are.
Yes. I now have 24 of them. Now, a majority of them are mine. From the times I have built them for, you know, some sort of project that I later no longer needed them for and just kind of left them there until I later picked them up. Surely 2 more stacks will do.
Your garden farm is scary.
As it should be. I should have done another jump scare for Netherrack.
Wait, Netherrack?
Yeah, another Netherrack jump scare through the portal.
That's where I saw you. The locator bar is rather fun.
Yeah, a lot of the times I'm crouched, so... At least when I'm doing my own thing, I end up crouched because I'm doing something that kind of requires me to be. And thanks... Oh, go on. Yeah, thanks to Swift Sneak, I'm able to do things probably about twice as fast as I'd be able to do them otherwise.
I'm gonna have to raid an agency if I want a Swift Snake. Which I'm terrified about.
Gordon's just a big ol' friend who wants big ol' hugs.
Oh no, I'm not sitting there. And there's a penguin nearby.
Two stacks was not in fact enough basalt. Thankfully, I have some extra. Yeah, I bet whenever I get off of this frame, it's gonna look really fucking spooky. If Minecraft doesn't spoink itself in the meantime. Hey. You're one dumb motherfucker. Yeah, a zombie tried to drop down on me. Not sure what he was thinking. You're in the wrong part of town, buddy.
You're right, they do look like really cool.
They are a rather interesting addition here.
Yep. They look almost like liminal.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I forgot this cliff is fake. Whoop. Oh yeah, it is hella spooky looking.
It looks like something from an alien movie, like the alien just landed and this is what they look like.
This is... Like that's quite the interesting shape that the core of the wall actually ends up being, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That is the frame for the wall. But once this is all built up, and there's actually a wall here, I can put the villagers in. I doubt they'll go all the way over here. Like, if I'm being totally honest, I really doubt that they're gonna end up going all the way over there.
There are like some pathfinding tricks to villagers.
Yeah, but even still, that will prevent most of their pathfinding from allowing them to leave.
Yeah.
And they are just gonna walk around town, except for the shopkeep specifically, which will be confined to, like, a little, like, desk. Not quite, you know, the 2x2 space that Talon keeps them in. They'll have at least, like, 8 times that space.
Yippee! That's more than most. That's more than the average
Yeah.
villager can hope for.
Yeah, and they're getting names.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna name one. I captured a a zombie villager that unfortunately despawned, but
Aww.
he had a sword, an iron sword in his hand, so I was gonna call him Gret the Stabber.
Great. Great at it again.
Yeah. Gret the Stabber, and it would have been nice. But no.
Yeah.
No Gret the Stabber. And it's funny because I think it was a librarian.
Ooh.
So there would have been a librarian in the library building that was named Gret the Stabber, and that would have been an interesting experience, I think.
Yeah. Great stabs the people who won't shut up in the library.
Or return their fucking books.
Exactly.
Fuck. Okay. It's time for more of these. I wonder what it's gonna look like with the middle part. Probably even stranger, but probably not as alien looking as before. Maybe just as alien looking, who knows?
Armor stands are like craftable in vanilla Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just needed to. That's what I get for playing modded Minecraft for so long.
Yeah, someone has not played enough vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, I miss vanilla. I do like the experience. But
Yeah.
sometimes modded is nice.
Yeah, I rarely play with mods. It's just primarily because I'm a builder, and mods don't exactly add too much to the builder experience that I, would like in Minecraft. Like, yeah, they add a bunch of, like, special blocks and stuff, but the reason Minecraft building is so interesting to me is because you have to come up with ways to build things that look like certain things.
Yeah, the limits are what makes it so cool.
Yeah, it's the limitation that I get.
Mods. Yeah. I do like the utility mods though, like just breaking trees faster.
Oh yeah, that's a nice little quality of life that I don't know if I would mind or not mind having. Oh yeah, that's definitely some odd looking stuff there. I think I need more deep slate, and let me go ahead and take another look at that frame. Just so I can better understand its shape. Oh, wait a minute. Did I mess it up? Oh, it's a 5x7. I think it's... Yeah, I did kind of fuck it up, didn't I? Shit. That's annoying, but I know how I can fix it. Because if it's 92 to 101, then it's... No, I didn't fuck it up. It just doesn't look like I did it right. God, this build is so deceptive. I fucking love how deceptive this building is.
Yeah, I know how that feels. That's how I feel about like round buildings in general. They just sometimes I would try to make round buildings and then I step back and there's like no, that's not right at all.
Yeah, round is funny. The thing about this build specifically is that it is incredibly deceptive in the way that it is sized. It looks taller than it is. It looks wider than it is. It looks substantially larger than this structure actually is. And that's something that's just so beautiful about it. I love how weird this thing is.
Seriously, that's so cool. Like some optical illusion stuff.
This is an optical illusion of a Minecraft build. It is 1 block thick at its thinnest. It's the east wall is only 9 blocks tall, and yet it looks or like the
Massive.
east wall to the floor is only 9 blocks tall. From that to the roof, I think it's like 20. But only 9 blocks is something that really kind of shocks me.
Yeah.
The whole thing just looks chunky as hell, and yet it's not even remotely. Not even a little bit chunky. I think the next part is gonna be the warp layer. You were saying something?
Nah, I wasn't. It was probably my neighbors, if I'm being honest.
Just some good old-fashioned time dilation. God damn, man, the frame rate is fucking horrendous. What in the hell is happening to my frame rate? Especially at 40% utilization, the game is just not optimized.
That's how I usually play.
I just have, you know, a higher expectation considering my... See, your guest is back, but you forgot her name, sadly. It's Lillian.
Huh, yeah.
In the description of my Minecraft my Minecraft lives, you'll be able to see each of the ats, and you'll be able to look them up if you forgot. But yeah, I have every individual's name in here, I do believe.
I should probably do that too. I keep forgetting stuff like that.
I do it because there's a lot of people here. I used those in this build. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. It's crazy because it runs at 100 FPS when I'm not streaming.
Damn.
But specifically when I'm streaming, Minecraft just has a fucking aneurysm. Like, excuse me.
That sometimes.
Check the YouTube one since not seeing it on Twitch side. Yeah, I don't get to have descriptions on my Twitch. And even if I did, I wouldn't add them. Minecraft for you. Yeah. A lot of games tend to have aneurysms when I'm streaming. I'm assuming OBS is like probably fucked up or something.
Yeah.
I'll probably have a corrupted installation of OBS. Which is gonna be a nightmare to fix. Because it's only when OBS is running. Okay, you see it on the YouTube side. Yes, it is on the YouTube side. Twitch does not have the ability to have descriptions. And even if it did, I wouldn't add them. Absolutely not. I don't know why this isn't here. It's kind of weird. Misplaced a few blocks. Not incredibly important, but still a little strange. I'm gonna put these in there, and then we'll keep going. Okay. Time to turn a lot of these into funny bricks. And I mean a fucking shitload. Give me a bunch of them, please. Excuse me? Okay. I'll worry about that part later. Oh, fuck, I just realized it's gonna be a nightmare. Gassed, please. Oh, come on, man. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna make it a little better on me.
Oh, I keep falling.
Bruh. There you go. Nope. Whoa. There we go. Fix that. Dog. There we go. I'm probably confusing the hell out of my dog who is in the room every time I say the word dog. I definitely did not build this in this same way whenever I last made this wall structure, but you know. been playing quite a lot of Pal World lately.
Oh yeah, that game.
Because committing war crimes with Pokemon is pretty interesting.
Yeah. It's an interesting game.
Yeah. And you see, there's a thing about me. I always capture at least one person.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you see, I happened to name myself, oh, goodness, what the hell was my name in the first playthrough of... it was something Rockefeller. Which, with that last name, you already know I'm up to some shit. Rockefeller has been a name to dunk on since the 50s. Like, there's even a song in the Fallout games that dunks on Rockefeller. It's hilarious.
Rockefeller doesn't sound like a good fella. Damn it, I botched that pun so much.
It happens. Magnificent. Now, we're just gonna make a shit ton of this. But before I do much more than that... Oh wait, no, that's not where it goes. Fuck. Yeah, for it goes in front of these. I think. Does it? If not, then I royally fucked up. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, that is not gonna be an easy fix.
Oh? What happened?
I have messed up the spacing on these wall pieces.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yep. That means that basically every single one of these is incorrect. Let's see if there is a single one I don't have to tear down. So I'd love to not have to tear down any one of these, quite frankly. Some miracle of mathematics. Let's see how many of these can stay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. Wrong. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one can stay. That's kind of magical. At least. No, wait a minute. That's not it. What's this? This pillar can stay. No, it can't. Fucking shit. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, except now I don't know which one is staying and which one is not. Okay. But I see the pattern. The pattern has revealed itself to me. What? Pattern, there's a pattern. I get it.
Goodness.
What's happening?
My happy cat is here. My happy cat. Huh? My happy cat.
I see.
So cute.
Okay.
Oh, I wish.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. There's a pattern. Yeah, as do I. Okay. Now we need to figure out what's able to stay and what is not able to stay. And how will I mark it? I suppose I'll mark it with this thing. This deal. Now, this is a post. This is a frame. This is a post. God damn it. In fact, I'm just gonna mark the posts with this, because I think this is gonna be here anyways. This is a post. This is a frame. Post. 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 Huh? Yeah, that would be a post, wouldn't it? Shit. Okay, in between every single one of these. That's where the inconsistency is. There we go. It's a frame. Skip. There. Skip. There. Skip. There. Skip. There. Skip. There. Skip. No. I got confused. Skip. There. And there. And there. Okay, so any of these, so this one can stay. That's for real this time. This is confusing. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay. Host. Face. This one can stay. This one can stay. I keep trying to hit the basalt with an axe.
It does kind of look like a log, right?
Yeah. It's confusing me with its log-esque nature.
Yeah, but cat 7 is so cute. The guy is so cute.
So, yep. See, where did it mathematically align perfectly at? There. 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 Okay, so it looks like I can keep 1, 2, 3, 4 of the posts, and all of the rest have to go. Or all 4 of the frames, and all the rest have to go. However, I can keep some of the posts, but not all of them. So let's go ahead and...
That's just confusing.
Yes, yes it is. I just jump on top of a wall? How did that happen? Oh, I see. It's because of the wall block below it. That's weird. I've never done that before. That really confused the hell out of me for a second there. Okay, and then we have to take this whole one down. So any of them that math out right. Okay, thankfully I don't really have a post here, so that's cool. Or a frame. That one works out mathematically. You're another one that I can keep posts of, but nothing else. My favorite part of building is making irreversible mistakes. Okay, that one worked out mathematically. This one's posts can stay. But everything else gotta go. You worked out. Thankfully, this one kind of worked out. Excuse me. Are you fucking serious? Dog.
Which dog?
Not my actual dog. My mouse is doing the weird thing where it, like, freezes in place for a second.
Yeah, I have
But,
to
oh, fucking stop. Holy shit. Oh, holy... Yeah, this is getting almost intolerable. And I just fell into a hole, and my mouse is doing that thing. I don't have enough money for a new mouse. We have to live with this one.
Oh my goodness, there's so much redstone here.
Okay.
And so many more.
And of course it's gotta be acting up whenever I'm doing something more complicated than just, you know, digging blocks. Kind of annoying. And yeah, any with a basalt pillar in front of them have to be taken down entirely. Stop it. What kind of mouse do you use? It's a Corsair Dark Core RGB. Pro, I think. It's been a while. Fucking... Holy shit. Let me go over here, see if it just starts doing that, or if Minecraft is imposing this on my mouse. Is Minecraft seriously doing this to my mouse input? Because that is really fucking weird.
Well, I just found out that the spear paired with Knockback 2 is very fun.
Yes.
Fun.
Okay. This one has to be torn down. Fuck's sake.
Oh my goodness, there's a deep dark. There's a deep dark in here.
Yeah, that makes sense here in a mountain biome.
I forgot this. Okay, no shrieker inside.
Oh boy. You know, at the very least, if it's one that I've been near, it won't have any shriekers.
I wonder why.
If it's not, then it's one I need to take the shriekers from.
Leave some for me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I was admiring the cool large cave generation, and then a creeper blew it up.
Damn.
I'm gonna make a creeper farm for that.
Yep. Deserved. Dog. Are we for real? What was that? Building for as long as I have, you'd think I'd have less, like, regular building mistakes, like placement errors.
From what I know, it doesn't end.
But dog, what the hell? Seriously? Are we for real? That was a long one too. I couldn't get myself to move at all. And it holds whatever input I was doing at the time. So I just started placing blocks. This is not very good for what I'm trying to do. What the hell?
So annoying.
Oh. Okay. For some reason, my status on Discord is not loading.
Huh.
That's kind of bizarre. It's saying my first status, and it's like, I don't think so. Far from it. Pretty sure the one that I've got up right now is the one about me going to see Iron Lung, so that's cool.
Okay, I saw that.
Yep.
Man, I'm kind of wishing I had Silk Touch now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would help with the storage situation, especially since I'm finding a lot of redstone. And like
Well,
gold too.
the funny thing is that technically the crafting table is a better storage system than Silk Touch.
Oh, you mean like the blocks?
Yeah, by crafting them into the block forms. Oh, my mouse just died. Okay, that's cool. It said I've had enough. It would also be really funny if my mouse's, like... If my mouse's battery was directly tied to the frame rate in Minecraft. That would be very funny. Be so goofy that I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, okay, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Fine, keep it at full battery then.
Lots of single beds of raw iron.
Hey.
But no big veins.
Yeah, the big veins were what I had to mine for like 3 hours in order to get enough iron to where I feel satiated.
I don't have fortune either. My goodness, there's so many mobs here. Can you stop for 1 second? Oh my goodness.
Okay. This one needs to be torn down.
Oh! There were 2 of them! 2! 2 creepers!
Jeez, at least you have that armor, huh?
Help me. Yeah, I'm so glad I do. Today I learned spears don't work if the mob is right next to you.
Yeah. Which is kind of like real life, but not
Yeah.
quite.
I still think spears are cool though.
Yeah, spears are my favorite of the real weapons that you can actually use in a fight.
Yeah.
While my favorite fantasy weapon of all time is the massive, unwieldy creature that is the Dragon Slayer. I call it a creature because it was far too big to be called a sword.
Fair.
It was more akin to a hunk of raw iron.
Speaking of raw iron, I found a pretty decent vein. Oh wait, no. It was not a pretty decent vein.
I think iron veins spawn on tough veins.
Yep, they do. And gold
Which
too.
I love finding a good iron vein because it means that I am allowed to have iron again.
Yeah, a lot of iron.
Oof. Okay, things are about halfway fixed now.
Oh my goodness, diamonds!
Okay, yep, I've probably not been there then. Though there is a chance that I have been because I have so many diamonds that there's like an off chance that I wouldn't pick up any.
I wouldn't put it past me. But I don't have fortune. That's unfortunate. But I do already have full diamonds, so yeah, it's fine. Oh, only one.
That is a diamond moment.
Yep.
And I think this was originally where the entrance was going to be, and I'm going to put it right here now. Oh, excellent. That is where it was going to be anyway. Or basically. It's literally like 3 blocks to the right. It's funny. I guess that doesn't have much meaning whenever the wall can be looked at from 2 directions. Yeah, at least I'm at this part. And this is the entrance, so we skip this. We need to take this apart. I think it might have just been that my mouse was dying and Minecraft did not exemplify its status as a dying mouse. It's kind of annoying when it does that thing, though.
Oh my goodness, there's so many spiders here.
Was probably the, you know, best way I could have fixed this, because it probably would have been a nightmare otherwise. Because at least now I'm only replacing the parts that need to be replaced, as opposed to tearing the entire thing down. Probably sped up my repair progress by about 50%. As I have almost fixed the issue. boneheaded error. I don't know why I made such a horrendous mistake. I just decided today was the day that I needed to make the biggest mistake I can possibly make while building the south wall. Okay, yep, there's this, and then I have to tear this one down to yippee.
Oh my, there's a lot of raw gold here. Huh.
Or if you might be under a mesa.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm almost in the exact opposite of a mesa. Yep. Natural Minecraft World Trend is a treasure to behold. I love it so much.
Yes. Finally. There, you little twerp. There. I got attacked by a baby zombie.
The way that people existed. Baby zombies.
Alright. The error has been corrected.
My baby's grown! I love happy cats so much.
Have any more drink? Okay, we now have this, and this goes directly on, but we're gonna go over for now. I feel like I speak entirely in ways that only I understand whenever I'm building. Like, even if you're looking at it, you might get a vague idea of what I'm saying.
But not the full picture.
Just giving, like, a general... I'm basically just saying words that make sense for what I need to do.
I was gonna say that's normally how language works.
Yeah, I have some people in my chat that don't really understand how language works and will just say words. Now, I'm pretty sure it's just because they're off their medication, but, you know. It's kind of an interesting experience to have someone say words at you.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. Another fun fact about Nithius is that the lake is fake.
Fake lake.
Yep, I built it.
I mean, artificial lakes are a thing.
Yes. I created that lake over what was once a cave.
Oh.
Most of the cliffs here are also completely artificial. Some are extensions of the land, and some are indentations.
Oh my.
There's some places here that you can mine into the side of, like, a cliff, and realize that the entire cliff area is hollow. Pretty goofy.
Yep. Or whatever Goofy says.
There's also the fun little fact that the biome that Nithias is mostly situated in is just a regular forest.
Ah. So it wasn't always like that.
Not even a little bit. If you were to go and see my earliest VODs for this particular world, you'll notice that most of the area is just covered in woods. That there was a cave that no longer exists. And that area behind Nithias, that is going to also be a town area later. There is a giant opening underneath that. If you were to dig down, it would just kind of go down for about 40 or 50 blocks. It looks like terrain that I started to flatten out, but in reality, I placed an entire layer of dirt over a almost ravine-like structure. This place has actually been really, really highly terraformed. Even more so than it looks. I'm sure that my dirt and stone amounts will probably help put that into perspective. Just how much terraforming I've done. I can say with utmost confidence it was quite something.
And I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, I had just enough for Enfield.
Right, this side is mostly done for that part of the frame, and now to do this side, which is going to take equally as long. Probably should have... You know what? There's a faster way to do this, I think. I think I understand it now. Fuck. Well, what if I fuck it up like that? Didn't think about it. I could fill this with dirt or cobblestone, so I don't have to light it up, and that way I'd get rid of some of the stuff I have in storage.
That's smart.
'Cause I tell you, I have a lot in storage. Hello? Okay. That was odd.
Everything alright?
Yeah, for some reason it would not place a block underneath me.
Oh.
I don't really know if this is all that much better than what I was doing before. I guess I'm falling less, so... Less food consumption, yippee. God fucking damn it. Okay. I made that misplace again. Okay. You can actually almost see the shape that it's taking now. Funny how that works. I forgot to do this the correct way. And I didn't do this one the correct way either.
Yippee, I have a diamond spear!
Let's go! I did it again.
Oh?
I keep forgetting to build it the smart way that doesn't use up as much resources, but I keep flubbing it. Not this time. Yeah, I'm filling this with dirt. Lighting it would be faster, but I also need a place to put all of the goddamn dirt. I have so much of it, and I really, really need to get rid of it.
I mean, at least with a stone, you can get a stone mason that trades books for. Wait, no, that trades emeralds for stone.
Oh, I don't need to worry about stone.
Yeah.
I have probably what ends up being like 10 double chests worth of smooth stone. I think I'm okay. And not the new smooth stone, the old smooth stone.
What?
I forgot, they made smooth stone a real block.
I am confused.
You see, smooth stone used to just refer to the regular stone, and not cobblestone.
Oh,
And, that's not how it works anymore. They added a block that is actually smooth stone. So, now I have to clarify. This is what happens when you're old.
And I can't even call you uncle because we're the same age.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're the older one between us, right?
Yeah.
Utilize the Great Sog. Okay. This actually was not the place that I needed to be, and now I'm too low of health to actually want to sog around all that much. Okay, yeah. Even less of it, considering the lag. No more sogging for now.
Aww.
I have 2 hearts. And I cannot heal.
You're out of food?
Yeah, I went to go get the food, but then I remembered I actually moved it into the larder inside of the manor. And of course, thanks to the rain, I'm currently running at like 3 FPS, which is beautiful. It's not actually 3 FPS, it's probably like 10, but even so, kind of annoying.
It's weird having you be the one with the frame rate problem.
Yeah, it's because I'm running shaders, because I don't like the way that vanilla Minecraft looks. I think the lighting looks dumb. I simply cannot tolerate the frame rate that rain causes. Dog. And the crazy thing is, it only runs like this whenever I'm trying to stream. And there's still not a whole lot of, like, shit. There's not a lot of load on my actual computer.
I need to make the stairs a bit less precarious because I keep falling off them when I try to climb.
Yeah.
And I'm in. Ooh.
See, I may not celebrate Christmas, but my family does, and then because I went to my grandma's for it, they have loaded me up on sweets. And the thing is that I really don't eat sweets all that much, so it just comes to be like, whenever this time of year comes around, I end up with a shit ton of sweets that I just have to slowly whittle away at. This is gonna last me like a month. I'm gonna see what this is. Like a donut looking thing.
Oh.
It is not. Or it kinda is. It's like a donut hole thing, but with coconut in it. I'm not a big fan of coconut personally, but it is good.
Yeah, coconut can be divisive sometimes. I've
Yeah.
noticed.
Personally, it's too strong of a flavor.
Yeah, I once used it as like a substitute for butter in
Oh.
like coconut oil for butter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, coconut has a way too strong of a flavor for me to want it in anything.
Yeah.
Like, on its own, it's a good flavor. The problem is it overpowers everything.
Everything.
Like, if it was just something I could have as, like, kind of a... almost a garnish in terms of flavor, it's like, yeah, I'd love that. But no, coconut does not allow this to happen.
Yeah. There's something in Vietnam called like coconut coffee. It's pretty good. But yeah, you don't, you barely sense the coffee in it most of the time.
Yeah. I don't know, like, you're mixing two things that I just can't quite say I like.
Well, if you ever go to Vietnam, I know what to feed you then. It's kind of like a shaved ice deal, almost. It's weird, but it's kind of pleasant. Especially if like you're someone who isn't very used to strong coffee, like Vietnamese coffee traditionally is.
Like, in my case, I just straight up don't like coffee. And for coconut, I just think it overpowers everything it touches.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe this will be the exception for you.
I go off of,
Reminds me
like,
when
English grammar rules, two negatives making a positive.
yeah. This reminds me of when I was a kid and coffee was too strong for me. Then I went to see my family in the uh, middle Vietnam, I guess, and they had this the cafe near them had the cafe soda, and well, I tried it, and then that became the gateway for me to become a coffee addict because it was like coffee with condensed milk and a lot of ice. And so you can barely taste the coffee, but that was enough for me to get hooked.
See, to me, coffee is all just a bunch of lies. It is the beverage of lies and deceit. As for most people, it's supposed to give them energy, and then for me, it does nothing.
Ah.
And then it smells amazing, and then tastes terrible. It's like, this is the deceptive drink. Like, this is a drink of pure deception. It smelled amazing. I hate the way this tastes. Why would anyone allow this thing to exist in this form? That is going to be a perpetual mystery to me. Like, why the taste of coffee is so different from the way it smells.
I actually don't really see it that way, I guess. It's, for me, it's the same. Like, it smells the way it tastes. But
Well, I also have a really fucked up sense of smell, so...
Oh, true, yeah.
Like, it's funny because my mom's the exact opposite. She once told me that she could smell the air fryer running.
Oh my.
How? How do you do that? I hadn't even put anything in there yet. How did you do that? And the pineapple, not the pineapple, the coconut's getting stuck in my teeth.
Just from that, I know what kind of coconut you're talking about.
Yeah.
Coconut flakes. I
Yep.
don't know what it's called in English.
I think it's
Really, it's the
called
opposite of
shredded coconut.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that was that was simpler than I thought.
Yeah, sometimes we like to have very complicated names for things, and then other times it's the simplest name. I don't even know if it's their fault this time, but I'm still blaming the French.
Yeah, fair.
All I know is that, at least on the Germanic side of things, the language makes more sense.
Yep.
Because whenever we don't understand a new thing in the Germanic sense, we just slam two different things together and call that the new concept.
That's mostly how language works, I guess.
Yeah. Like pineapple. Combining the concept of a pine cone with an apple.
Which kind of makes sense. But also a little weird.
Which I'm assuming kind of just came from the thought process, well, it's a fruit, and it kind of looks like a pine cone. So we're gonna call it a pineapple. Even though it doesn't grow on pines. At all. In fact, it doesn't even grow on a tree. It grows on a stalk.
Yeah. Pineapples look so weird. Like that.
Pineapple plants look exactly the opposite of how you would expect them to grow.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, out of all of the things in this world, the pineapple plant has the most whimsy.
True.
Like, that you look at it and you just know that this has to be wrong. This has to be a mistake. But no, it grows in the same way that corn does. On a stalk. For those of you who may be lurking, go ahead and look up a pineapple plant. You will never look at a pineapple the same way again. Allow it to perpetually exist in the back of your mind. That this is what a pineapple looks like when it's growing. I guess people with the name pineapple, people will associate it with the apple, which does grow on a tree,
Yeah.
along with
The
other
same goes with
fruits.
pine nuts, I guess.
Yeah. Like, we just decided to name it in the most confusing way we could possibly come up with. And we have no shame about it either. Every other language called it ananas, and then here we are calling it pineapple. And then the Japanese stole our word for it.
Vietnamese has two names for pineapples actually, and both of them are very short compared to everyone else. Like one is slow, one is tome, one is like more popular in the north, and one is more popular in the south. Northern and Southern Vietnamese are like almost two different languages sometimes.
Yippee, dialects. English has a lot of those.
Yup.
Kind of because it got spread to half of the entire planet.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
Just a little thing called the British Empire.
Yeah. And they didn't even use the spices they conquered the world for.
Yep.
How sad.
They used whatever little spices they could to put it in their baked beans, which they would later put on toast.
The entire British Empire sounds like a cartoon.
Yeah. It's even crazier whenever you think about the fact that they held a quarter of the entire world's landmass at one point. Bit extreme.
Yeah. But extreme, isn't it? I can't do accents.
Bit extreme, innit? Don't really have to try that hard because I've had this one for years.
Yeah.
Mystical that I ended up with a British twin.
Yeah.
I have a feeling some things that this world has perpetrated, the fates did for irony and irony alone.
They did so to make things interesting.
Well, they definitely did something in that regard.
Yup. Very
That was a thing that they did. God, isn't that something that... Every day, I slowly turn into my twin, and that's not supposed... What in the fresh, flibbity Kentucky Fried fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? I grabbed the stuff that I was about to stack onto the crafting recipe I was trying to make, and it took part of the crafting recipe away. Why?
I did not. Oh, I did not prepare for that. I don't know why. That's so funny.
Okay. Anyways, every day I become more and more like the twin, and the twin becomes more and more like me. I have joked that if we ever meet each other in real life, we'll end up doing a fusion dance and time will collapse. Thus, we shall never be allowed to meet otherwise. The end of the world would immediately ensue.
The problem with me is that if I know someone like that to exist, and if the end of the world would happen if I meet them, I am going to meet them. I'm going to want to meet them. So many cats.
Well, I see you have made it to the under construction wall.
Yep. I can't believe that you've already did all of it that fast.
Power of the happy guest and being able to fix mistakes efficiently.
Yeah.
And casually carrying a crafting table wherever I go. That's also quite helpful.
Yep.
Not just a crafting table. 24 crafting tables.
And counting.
You know, it took me 8 hours to build the east wall.
Oh my goodness.
It might take me 8 hours to build the south wall. Despite the south wall being much larger.
I mean, modular building and all of that, right? Also, I'm gonna take some of your sand, if that's alright.
I have sand?
You don't? I'm
I
gonna
have-
look anyways.
I could have swore I burnt all of it into glass already.
I mean, I'll take the glass too.
Yeah, the glass will be in the kitchen.
Huh. Wait, why the... Oh, because of the furnaces.
Yeah, it's in the barrels above that. I made sure I had enough. For a while, at least. Who knows when I'll run out of glass again. It's become quite the habit of mine to go and grab every little bit of material that I can whenever I run out of it. So if I run out of iron, I go up and I fill my inventory with iron.
I'm just gonna take a stack. Thank you, Caliburn.
Yep. Which is also why you might notice that I have, like, 5 stacks of blocks of iron.
Oh, right.
I ran
forgot
out.
that. And you never want to run out again.
I don't want to run out for a while. At least until there's an iron farm. Which, who knows how long that'll be, because I don't like building farms.
I do. Building farms are fun.
Right, there we go. I thought I would have too many of these trapdoors, but in reality, I didn't make enough. I hate trapdoors. They cost too
They're
much.
so expensive. Unfortunately, they look so cool in buildings.
This involved 106 trapdoors, which is 324 lengths.
Oh no.
I'm gonna build the pillar parts to it, and then I'll see if we can't get to planning the road. We won't be able to build the road yet. We still have planning. Lots and lots of planning. Okay, so this block behind it is not this. So this goes up all the way to the same block that those go up to. That's what I needed to know. And I should be able to build that. Enderman. Recently, somebody made the typo in chat, gender dragon. And then somebody else asked what a gender dragon was, and I told them it was a dragon that breathes gender.
So that was what it was when I told you about the dragon that I played with.
Yeah. That almost makes me want to make, like, a joke canon where in Albadon, gender is one of the elements. Albadon's magic is purely elemental. And so I could make the joke that there's a gender element. Then you can hit them with a gender blast. I have no idea how it would work, but it would be funny.
Yeah, that's all you really need. Sometimes. It would be funny. That's all the reasoning you need.
Reminds me of a meme I had on my phone that said, "Shut up, Biden blast." Regardless of your political opinion about Joe Biden, it is very funny to have this meme.
I don't even have opinions on Biden.
Yeah.
I think it was so unexpected.
It even has, like, a hand and then, like, a ball of blue light.
Like a Kamehameha?
With his face, yeah. It's very funny.
It really is. Oh crap, I forgot I need wool for this.
Wall's really taking shape now.
Ooh.
This wall is very wall. The funny part is that now all of these little centers, until I fill them with dirt, will definitely have mobs spawning in them. Considering there's very few places for mobs to spawn near Nythius.
Well, might as well make a impromptu mob farm, right?
It'd be the worst mob farm ever, because in order to actually get down there, you'd be falling into this little 10-block deep pit, and then you'd have to build out of them. Not to mention there's 5 blocks of spawning space.
imagine if they entity cram themselves to death.
It'd be funny. So many mobs end up spawning here because it's the only place they can. People who are, like, relatively new to seeing me build in Minecraft are probably astonished that this is what the other wall actually looks like. I didn't get enough of these. Oh, but at least there is something here. I don't think I should have this. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the other. Oh wait, it's raining. Sweet. Means I can go over here faster. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have these. That's good to know. And it has a different structure here as well. And I also need to go to the storeroom. As I mess around with this thing, I slowly get better at using it. Wow, my frame rate just dropped to like 5. Thanks, Minecraft. Sometimes you make me feel like I love you more than you love me.
I mean, you can probably temporarily reduce the render distance, which is the particles.
I don't think I can, actually. I'm pretty sure the render distance is locked by my shader pack.
What? It can do that?
Yeah, I think it has... I think it's, like, tied to my shader pack somehow. It's at 16 chunks and I can't move it. Maybe there's a setting inside of the shaders, but I'm not willing to go chew through all that right now. I don't even know if that would fix my problem or not. Okay. Actually, this is a different structure. Entirely. Huh. How interesting. Now to go see where exactly in relation to the top that part does that thing. Where does it arch? Okay, so it full blocks at that, and then it arches. Okay, I see how that works. Away I go. And there's a creeper up there. Get the fuck off my wall. Holy shit, what a shot.
Did you one-shot it?
I shot it off the top of the wall while it was moving.
Oh my.
And it fell off the side and died.
Oh, that's cool.
This is what you should probably expect from a former War Thunder player. Had that trajectory lined the fuck up. Okay, and then it curves like that? No, not quite. God damn it. I'll put one up there. I really do like the Deep Dark soundtrack. It's very mysterious.
Very fitting too.
It definitely feels deep and dark.
Yeah.
Okay. That is most of the wall done.
Congrats.
Oh, and there's skeletons and stuff spawning near it because the light sources on the other side have been blocked away.
That's fun.
Rather goofy.
Street lamps.
Oh,
Be good
okay.
with that.
Oh. Yes, this is technically considered mostly done. Like, the wall itself is whole, it does block things from entering or exiting. At least mostly. And interestingly enough, with the height difference, it doesn't look all that much different from the other design. Granted, it's only a 3-block height difference, but pretty interesting nonetheless. I think I can theoretically just fly over to where you are. I mean, as long as I get into rain again. There we go. Yep, did not take me long in the slightest.
Oh my. Also, look at my copper golem. Just look at it. I am very proud of the name I chose for me.
I'm trying to figure out where you are.
Oh, I'm just fishing.
Oh, I see. Cowabunga!
Hi.
I have accidentally yoinked your Nautilus shell. And
I've
for
been
some
fishing
reason
that
it...
way so long.
I wish there was a way to automatically fish.
Yeah. There used to be a
And
quick
that
little
Mojang wouldn't patch it the second they figured out that you could do it.
unfortunately.
Lily
There's
pad.
one with the one that uses calibrated gold, but that's way too complicated to even buy.
There's like a relatively simple auto fish farm in the beginning, and then now it like involves boats and hitboxes.
Why won't you buy? Like out of all the OP farms out there, they just had to.
Yeah, they decide to nerf fishing, which is really overpowered early game, but late game it's like, why would you do it?
Whatever, right? Yeah. And like, villager trading is probably much more, um, much more. Oh my goodness, overpowered. Yeah, overpowered.
Yeah. It's basically infinite diamonds
Yep. With diamonds.
for wood. Sticks and the like.
Yeah. And then pumpkins and melons and string.
Anyways, I wonder what's down here. Oh.
I hear trident.
Check your boat.
Oh, I know about that one. I was trying to get trident because it's enchanted.
So how do you plan to do that?
Just
What?
if it's not arrow on you and you throw it on a nautilus shell, it will take the shell and leave the trident, from what I remember. It's supposed to be like very hard, but I've got it in a good position.
Yeah. And if you use ice, it'll be easier.
Oh, right. Unfortunately, no silk touch.
Are you not able to use your Soak Touch shovel on ice?
No, it needs like pickaxes, doesn't it?
I'm not so
It's
sure.
getting boring. Huh. I'll try then.
Because I don't think it has a correct tool for breaking. I don't...
Ooh, I just saw a bell.
I think it's kind of like glass.
I mean, it does sound like glass, so maybe it does.
There's a lot of mobs down here. It's actually a magnificent cave.
Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, I ended up in here after going in the river. The river leads down in here, and I found that deep dark that you're in. Or that you were in, I should say.
Yeah, it's such a cool cave. I think that I'm gonna do something with it, like a hidden village or something.
Yeah. I would too. This deep dark doesn't appear to be very large nor have much going on here.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more sections to it. Regardless, at the very least, there is a catalyst. Which can be used to farm things like...
Shriekers?
Yeah, like shriekers and stuff.
I kind of want to copy like Cup Fan's Warden Farm just because. But also it seems like a lot of effort.
There's a mine shaft down here.
Oh! Well, give me a second then. I'll get to level 40 and then I'll drop by. Okay,
I'm just letting everything attack me. It will die on my armor before it hurts me. There's a torch down here. Wait. Have I been here? There's a torch down here next to a spider spawner. That's like oddly specific.
Huh. This is kind of weird.
If there's a spider spawner over here, then I've definitely been over here. That's definitely, or maybe it's not. It could be.
Wait, there's a spider spawner? I can make a spider
A,
Oh!
It's not a normal spider spawner, it's a cave spider spawner.
I could work with that.
I am hearing Skulk getting set off.
Oh my.
Am I above a Skulk?
I am sort of endangered.
I am above Skulk.
Ooh.
Huh. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that I've been here before. Go ahead, bring some Skulk up with me. For whenever I eventually resurface.
Dang it, I couldn't get the what I wanted. The enchanted trident.
Oh shit. There's a shrieker in here.
Oh my.
I say with excitement.
want to experience it. I mean,
Well, I kind of know,
near
kind of shut it up already. But if there's another one, I will let you know.
Okay.
It excites me when I find one.
I wonder why.
It means I can be in danger for once. Oh. And even at that, not in much danger. Well, it certainly hasn't set anything off yet. Come on. Found one. And I think I sneaked just in time. Okay, I think it's technically muted right now, but I'm not picking it up. And the reason is that you can experience it for yourself by stepping on it. And I am going to stay away so that my suspicion remains at 1. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here. Considering I'm not exactly in danger. Nothing spawns in the deep dark.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
Oh, hold on.
I can see you on the locator bar.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping you would use.
It's very convenient. Here I am. But you just disappeared. Oh, there you are.
Because I pressed sneak. I am on Y negative 35.
Okay.
That way you can, like, get to me and then dig down. Or you can try to find your way to the, to this part of the deep dark specifically. Oh, I probably disappeared again.
Indeed. Oh, there you are.
Oh wait, yeah, this place is safe. Ah, and this place is also safe. So this entire area is muted.
Wait, what level? What level did you say you were on?
Negative 35.
Okay.
I'm going to return to this spot. There is no other skulk in this area, I don't think. There's a little bit over here. But it's like skulk edge, so yeah, nothing here.
Gonna be carried away. Now I'm way up.
Okay, let me try to use the Fugmahau. Okay. So I can clear a path above it, and that way you can step on the Shrieker to activate it.
Tunneling like this is good because I do intend on using a lot of deep slate. I just need darker colors after I spent so long with
Yep.
bone blocks.
Nice ambient sound, asshole.
I wonder if I could get the trial chamber.
Eventually.
Ah, I see your name tag.
Ah.
And come on. There we go. Hi.
Right, get over here.
I will. Oh.
The thing. Now I am going to stand back as you step on it.
This is such a bad idea.
Yep. Pretty far away now, surely it won't affect me.
Boop. Now I run.
Where did you run to?
Back in the tunnel.
Huh. That's interesting.
Huh.
Want some diamonds?
Ooh. Diamond.
I'll touch it. There you go.
Oh wait, I have
As is tradition. Well, that's curious.
Oh.
There's more.
Ooh.
Well, that was profoundly disappointing.
Oh?
There's nothing up there.
Oh. Ooh, I know.
But, here, have these. I've harvested these.
Ooh.
Now I'm gonna go harvest that other shrieker.
Yep, I've had my fun. Ooh, diamonds. 2 diamonds.
Okay. Shrieker harvested.
You adding it to the tower?
Nope, I'm giving this one to you.
Yeah. Thank you.
While technically previously explored by me, I never found these, so...
Thank you. I'll make sure you scare someone again.
As you should.
Oh my goodness, look at this gold thing. There's so much gold here for something that's not like a biome
What
that's
do we have here?
not the mesa.
More skulk, but doesn't look like it has anything to attach to. So we harvest. Oh, look at that. Diamonds over here.
Ooh.
More skulk this way.
Oh, I see you. Oh, there it is. What? Oh.
Bruh.
Wait, did I just miss you?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Over here.
Ooh.
Right
Thank
there.
you. Ooh, what's down here? Aw. No more skulk.
Yeah, except if you went the
Oh,
other
there
way.
it is.
Harvest. Yeah, well, that's a dead end. Okay. Rude. Yeah, this is a really unfortunate, really unfortunate skulk biome. I've been in so many way, way cooler skulk caves.
Yep. Ooh, diamonds again. Clearing out the skulk gives you like XP and diamonds, apparently.
Yeah. Thanks to the way diamonds sometimes just generate underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fun part about these areas is that you don't actually have to light them up.
But also, I can't see a thing if I don't.
Touched. Go ahead and pick up the diamonds.
Oh, thank you. Yippee!
A good old utilization. Why have they all been ones?
Yeah. This cave is just unfortunate like that.
Yeah, like there's plenty of better, like,
There's a lot of redstone though.
yeah, thank goodness I don't use any of it. Yes, I knew this would go this way. It's actually rather funny that I remembered. This goes back up to the mine shaft.
Oh, right, mine shaft.
Which was the entire reason we were here in the first place. Excuse me. Rude. Yeah, this definitely looks like a place I've been before. Let's hope I can find more skulk. Hello. I found more.
I can't see a thing.
Any shriekers?
God damn it. Get
I
away.
mean, if I've been here, then out in the open, a shrieker would be in my pocket. My least favorite thing to find in a deep dark is water.
Oh, where's that?
Water makes so much noise,
Oh, right.
and if you have to move through it, you're gonna hate every part of that. It's not deep slate emerald, is it? No. What a shame. Or it could have been deep slate emerald. Oh, wow. Yeah, a good portion of the lower part of this area is skulk, but all of the major areas in this place are completely non-skulk, and it's kind of upsetting.
Oh no. Creeper.
Yeah, if you come to where I am, I can show you some more skulk. Excuse me. Rude.
It's like I just found some. Oh, a good thing of I have one. Let's see. Oh my goodness!
Are you okay?
Oh, a creeper dropped on my head.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. There's also diamonds over here. Ah, hello, creepers.
Oh shit! Minecraft is actually pretty big.
Yes, it's very mineshaft. But yeah, over here there is more skulk to be located. As well as diamonds detected. Ancient cities have been rather difficult to find this time around, so... Over here?
Ooh, thank you.
Yep. Do it. Stupid.
Oh, good.
There's also some skulk down here. I was going to show it to you in a way that would allow us to get back up, but well, I didn't mean to alert all of them to our location, but it's okay. It's not like they're connected to anything anyways. Harpist. Whoa, whoa. Careful. I see a shrieker.
Ooh.
That is my cue. Noink.
Oh, catalyst is right there.
Noink. Ooh, shrieker detected.
Oops.
Let me see if there's a way around. Okay, apparently that wasn't me. I thought it was. But there's also no good way over there. So I can try to find that sideline. Maybe. Let me see if that sideline isn't this up here. Probably shouldn't do that.
Yep. I'm gonna back away now.
Yep. That puts you at suspicion too. I would be very cautious about going anywhere right now. And just in case, I'm going to dig you an escape tunnel. And I guess I should probably have one as well. Right over this way. It needs to be at least 9 blocks long.
That's the warden's range.
That is their sonic attack range, so if you stay out of that, they won't be able to do anything to you. And I am going to make the risky maneuver that is jumping over there and fucking noinking its ass.
Oh, I see the darkness. I see the darkness.
Yep. Didn't have much of a choice, and I accidentally used the wrong hoe on it.
Oops.
But regardless, I am now at suspicious 1. Oh, that doesn't sound good. You are now at suspicion 3, and I don't know which one you triggered.
It's somewhere over here, I think.
Moving through cautiously. Okay, there's a path up this way, but hardly a way to get up while sneaking. The total silence part is actually rather difficult here. Impossible there. This leads to an iron vein, which is cool.
Ooh.
And this leads to more skulk. Okay. Yep. Up here, iron vein. I'm gonna go down back to where you were to see if I can't find our loud friend. Okay, nope, just a bunch of sensors. Roblox obbies trained me for this. Okay. The question is, can we go up this way without alerting anything? This area just seems to be a dead end, thankfully. I'd like to try to keep my suspicion as low as possible so that whenever it comes to actually breaking into some of these places, I do have the leeway to just fucking breach them. I technically do now. Ah, there you are. There's our loud friend. Right. Loud friend silenced. As far as I know, we don't have any loud friends over here. So we'll just chop these guys right up. Harvest them. Normally, I'd like to bring wool with me on a area like this, so in conditions where you can't move on silently, you can use the wool to help you and minimize the risk. Okay, this doesn't appear to go anywhere, but worth checking. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it does anything. There is, however, an area over here that mining to is dangerous as hell, but fuck it. Okay, yeah, well, it wasn't very dangerous because there wasn't anything there to get alerted. Very cool. At this point, I think I'm just gonna hold on to the diamonds until I can find you and drop them off on you. That way you don't have to go everywhere.
I found
Look.
a loud friend.
Oh.
Can you see me? Yeah.
Yes. Stay silent. I will be to your location shortly. So where is our loud friend?
Almost right beneath you.
Oh, I see him.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's gonna be hard to harvest.
No safe drop there. Let's see if there's another way down. Doesn't look like it.
There is where I am. There is where I am. So you go to the iron vein and there should be a drop here. A safe drop here.
Got it. Yeah, I just can't take damage.
Yeah. I mean, that far away you can probably take damage.
I can be the judge of that.
Yeah, over here.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, I can't drop down there, so let's hope it doesn't fall into the lava. Alright.
Did it?
Nope.
Ooh, more iron. Oh my goodness, that was close.
What
That was
was?
very dumb of me.
Oh, yeah, that's... that is close. This one gets a fact check certified true.
I'm just gonna throw away some trash.
One must hope that you do not encounter the warden anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a iron vein here. Oh damn it.
Yep. Iron veins are rather large. You might be looking at the same one.
True. There's even like a raw iron block here.
Yep. I love finding those.
Yeah, they're so cool. Sometimes though they kind of blend in with
Yeah.
the
Oh, this is interesting and looks new. Well, that could have been a very stupid decision that I just made. But I don't see any loud friends, so...
Dang it, I'm out of torches again.
What a shame. No loud friend. Always haters, but no loud friend. It would be a really funny feature to add onto my, like, add on to the library, if I could, to make it spawn a warden if you're too loud.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
It'd be absolutely hilarious.
Wardens don't spawn like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, whenever you break the Shrieker, it can no longer summon the warden, which makes me very sad. Oh look, a raw iron block.
Ooh. I have no idea where I am now.
I can tell
see
ya.
you, but
Oh, I guess I can tell you. You're over here.
I can't see the thing.
I have something for you.
Ooh. Oh, thank you.
It is the diamonds that I found earlier. I'm trying to find more loud friends. Wherever they can be found, I will take them. Steal them from their homes. Yoink. I have found more diamonds. Oops.
I've resorted to using redstone torches to see.
Fun little fact about the Deep Dark. If you think about it, if if the Skulk catalysts, whenever they absorb experience, generates more skulk, and things drop experience when they die or are destroyed, what does it tell you about the deep dark whenever there's this much skulk?
A lot of people die. That's the
Yes,
fun part.
precisely.
I love the implied lore of Minecraft.
Yeah. Some people don't even realize there is lore.
Yep, and then there's game theory.
Them who find the lore in places there wasn't supposed to be any.
Yeah, that's the fun in it.
Isn't that right,
Right.
Scott Cawthon? There wasn't supposed to be any lore. It was supposed to be just a silly little game about having a bunch of animatronics that come to life and murder people and stuff. And now, all this time later, we have basically the enshittified version of Five Nights at Freddy's. There has to be a certain point where they realize, yeah, this is where the story should end. And give a conclusion. But they won't.
That's the curse of a successful franchise, isn't it?
Yep. They keep making it longer. Making the story unnecessarily convoluted and requiring a lot more than it otherwise would. Oh, look, more skulk.
Even the author likes it. Like to do that, but like, read, am I right?
Yeah, no, the only, like at least with my book series, if I decide to continue it on past the story of, you know, Act 3, it would be more or less just going back instead of forward.
Yeah.
Because there's still a lot that I can explore, but everything would be back. Funny enough, this is the end of the story. The very, very end.
Actually reminds me of FGO, which apparently it just finished its part 2 and is getting ready to
Oh, lovely.
get to part 3.
I had another loud friend, but I instantly yoinked him, so it's okay.
Oh, I thought I found diamond, but it was just gold veins.
Yeah, gotta love that classic confusion moment.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't care, I can just run around in this place. I'm pretty sure I'm back at 0, so...
Oh, back at 0?
Bring it on. Oh wow, would you look at that? Diamonds. Getting more of that thing I don't need. Experience. I'm nearly at level 104. It's funny because I'm pretty sure I was like at level 120 before I decided to build my spear. And thanks to the fact that I don't care how many levels it takes, I ended up like down at level 20. I mean, whenever you have a farm like the Guardian farm, you don't really concern yourself too much with the efficiency of it. At this point, you're just like, okay, I can use however much experience I want because I know I can get back to level 30 in half a minute.
Just by standing there, I managed to get around three levels just from the leftovers.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
I'm only mildly lost. There's something over here. Uh-huh. More noisy fellas to remove. The noise haters themselves. Well, that one just fell into lava, but that's okay.
Hi.
This doesn't particularly go anywhere, does it?
Oh. Thankfully, I actually have like fire protection on one of my gear. Well, might as well get some obsidian.
Fair enough. I forgot Skulk blocks water. This is the first time that's ever worked out like that. Oh. Interesting. I've already been here. Wow, that is a lot of redstone torches.
Yeah, I needed to see.
Do you have your brightness low?
I put it at default.
I don't know of a single other person who does that.
Really?
Yeah, Minecraft is a weirdly dark game.
Huh. Wait, maybe I should.
And YouTube compression hates dark games.
No.
Really makes it all sorts of muddy. It's also been a very long time since I've played on a default brightness for Minecraft, because I know as soon as I enter anywhere where there's no torches, it suddenly becomes almost impossible to see what I'm doing. To make some sort of mark that shows where I've been. That mark so far is by deleting the ground skulk.
Okay, I upped the brightness and it's marginally better.
Yeah, Minecraft is a very strangely dark game. Or, you know, most games being significantly brighter.
I think I've had enough of the darkness.
Yeah. Hey, this clearly
I
isn't
want
the
to
way
go
out.
back to the...
You know, this was like weeks worth of time that I was searching for an ancient city. This was my life.
And did you find it?
Oh yeah, I found one. That's how I have Swift Sneak. I really, really badly wanted Swift Sneak.
Yeah, Swift Sneak is right. Oh, hi.
Hello. You just so happened to be
realize you were here.
below my tunnel. And I noticed. Dropped in silently behind you.
That was scary, actually. Especially since I've been watching a lot of Minecraft ARGs.
Oh yeah.
They're fun. we're at stone again.
Curious.
What was that? Silverfish?
Yep.
Huh.
Not exactly your typical spawn around here. Dripstone. If this
Oh,
links
wait,
back to the caves in Nithias, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
that would be fun.
I have had enough. The caves below Nithias are too large already.
Oh my goodness.
They need not expand further.
Ooh, some coal.
Me during the coal shortage of 1234. Nice ambient sound, asshole. Okay, well this did not bring me to a very important location. Beep beep. Oh, is that a creeper? Aw, man. Okay.
I haven't heard stuff like that since I was in middle school.
Yeah. I like how it was like a fairly like not recent song either that decided, yep, I'm a viral meme now. It allowed me to basically go, do not recite the texts to me, I was there when they were written. Because I knew of this song already. I was very well aware of it. Creeper. Ooh, andesite. I feel like that could make me the, like, distant relative of the guy that goes, what's this? Diorite. Going, ooh, andesite. This is a pretty long fall. Be a shame if... Ow. Dude. Well, I ended up going deeper in the cave because I found a big open area that was kind of cool. But I can confirm, this big open area is actually just where we were. Wow.
Wow. Oh, I see some dirt.
This just so happens to be the latter part of where we were just a moment ago. Which means, yes, there's more deep dark in here.
Oh. Well, screw that. I'm just gonna fart.
after your initial experience with the Deep Dark, it is very clear that you do not want to attempt to have another experience with the Deep Dark.
I mean, unless it's an ancient series.
Which, as this server's certified skulk torturer, I can confirm I can help you with that.
I can, like, hold my own against one of them. I did have, like, an entire quest about that when I was in SMP.
As per usual with a lot of things in Minecraft, I made a mockery of the Warden. Constantly circling him and calling him a dumbass.
I kind of want to, mace the Warden, somehow. I know that it's possible, but I also know that it's gonna be hard.
Quite difficult with its normal spawning parameters.
Yeah.
Though not impossible thanks to the, spawning parameters of a whole bunch of other shit. Having full gear in Minecraft often feels like being a max level character entering the low level zone. But that's just how your life is, daily.
I mean, I guess, like, Minecraft isn't really made to be too difficult.
No, it is a very easy game. The Warden is the most challenging thing in it, and it is the one creature you are not intended to fight.
Wait, not intended to fight?
No, you're not supposed to fight it. You're supposed to run away. That is supposed to be your sign to skedaddle.
True.
There's a whole lot of torches in here.
I must have been dead then.
I do not need any more fucking stone. Thank you. I am done collecting stone for a while. I have decided I no longer want to collect stone. Now look, copper armor zombie. Go, run. It would be a funny unintentional, or maybe not like unintentional, but like it'd be a funny little Easter egg if you could set it to where wearing full copper armor makes you prone to getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, that would be so funny. I've heard a lot of people who commented on Mojang's YouTube videos that they want YouTube posts, that they want that to happen. After the plethora of fixed background Mojang posts.
Yes. Bedrock will be perpetually broken, and Java will be perpetually coded like shit. Treat that as a Bible verse, because for Mojang, it is. Can't you see I'm trying to build here? Primarily because I am a machine that turns diamond ore into diamonds. Glorious, heading back. I really wish there was a good way back up, though. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just started.
Did I somehow get turned around? No, this is a different location.
Oh, I see grass! I finally see grass! I think you're right under me, too.
Yep. I finally see grass. Genshin player upon quitting Genshin.
Oh
Much
my
love,
goodness.
another former Genshin player. I just immediately mine into an underwater cave, and I'm out. Freedom.
Wait, I think I might know where you are. Wait, this field is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh. There. Uh-huh. You're definitely down there.
Shit.
The opening is here.
It connects to the caves near Nythius. That's kind of crazy. Which means it probably does, in fact, connect to the caves beneath Nythius. Because this was the village.
Oh! This is where it is.
Yeah.
Man, I
Should come
love
over
the
here.
flowers here. They're my favorite.
There were houses here.
There.
This is the, this was near the town's center. There is not a single sign that there was a village here. It's my favorite part about this little area. You know, you're not all that far from Nythius.
I'm gonna go through the nether to get to Nythius, I think.
Yeah. I just so happen to know the precise way back home.
I wonder why.
Practically lived in here for 3 weeks, so that's cool.
Finally back. Oh, through
Yeah.
this world.
Now that I think about it. The Sea of Memories is probably one of the worst places to get isekai'd into.
Yeah.
Primarily because without knowing it, time could just suddenly end.
Oh?
Timelines can be paradoxed.
Oh.
Whenever a causal loop forms in a timeline, time stops wherever the causal loop was to begin, and everyone inside dies.
Oh my goodness. Wait, is this your donkey?
Probably.
It's bad donkey. Ah, a zombie.
Did you see the halfway completed bridge? Or not bridge, wall?
No.
It's about half done.
Who got guessed?
Wow, seeing it in the distance is more intimidating than it should be. Oh yeah, I have stuff to give to you.
I think I'm stuck in the sewers. Oh wait, no. Oh, hi.
Let's come over here. This, this, and this. These are all things I harvested. Oh great. It's raining.
That's a lot of sensors.
Worry not.
Wait,
Just
there
a
are
few
villagers here?
friends. Yes, there are already villagers here.
Huh.
They're in the, they're in their little house. There's an inn somewhere near the center of town. It's fairly large.
I'm in it.
You're in it. It's...
Oh wait, no. Yeah. Ah, so there is one that sells meat. Oh my goodness.
bedtime.
Is this why there's so many cats around?
For the Shriekers? Or not the Shriekers, the Phantoms?
Now to find my way out.
Because the cats are primarily so that creepers don't sneak up on me while I'm building. Ow. The incomplete wall. It is, like, oddly interesting looking from a distance.
Yeah.
Despite being just the core for now.
Yeah. It's nice.
Oh yeah, here you can see the truth for yourself. The one block center.
Oh, right. You'd never know.
Yeah. It's actually 6/16 or 3/8 of a block.
Oh, those are wall blocks.
Yes.
Damn.
That's just for subtle texturing.
They're cool.
Gives it a tiny little bit of depth.
I like that about wall blocks.
Yep. I need to go analyze the other wall.
I just realized that I didn't have my horse here.
And 3. 2 on bottom, 3 on top. Interesting.
Quickly.
This goes higher than everything else does. Interesting. And that forms the top. I see. Locked in. I've never been so locked in on building before. This is crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna have to go and put my stuff away. So, off to Zora I go.
Yep. And you will know where to find me.
Yep.
Honestly, I'd be super impressed if anyone, like, joined and then made a bigger city than me.
That is technically possible, but I doubt it.
Well, they'd have a lot of ground that they would need to cover very quickly.
Yep.
Or rather, over a very long period of time. They'd have to remain faster than me. And most people's Minecraft phase is not long enough for that.
There's the 2-week Minecraft thing, after all.
Shit, I'm doing this wrong. See, people's Minecraft phase wouldn't be 2 weeks if they ever, you know, did building instead. Then they would have to do it forever. I have to make sure this is right. Probably isn't. Because the stone brick layer is what makes the top layer do its thing. And I only noticed this when I realized how exactly I was placing this. Okay, yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, and then top. Got it. Gonna need more stone as well. Which, thankfully, I have an absolute shit ton of that. For those of you using the metric system, that is also a metric fuckton. If you're just tuning in, no, that's not all of the stone I have. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Thank you. Pretty sure I just have this on folders. I can probably just check. Screenshots. Where are the schematics to these walls? I never made them, did I? I kinda did. Only kinda. At least taller ones are probably gonna look even better. Now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm doing things right. The extendo part is where the cool stuff happens. The funny part about building for me is that I always end up with a tiny interior for a very, very large building. And this is because a lot of my walls often take up 2 to 3 blocks of space outside.
Yeah, it's just be like that sometimes.
This is because of the concept of depth in Minecraft building. It is like the most important part of a build, is the way that it the actual space it takes up. Because building in these layers like this is so advantageous to the design. It's practically unavoidable that you end up with the largest exteriors with the smallest interiors. This makes it basically mandatory for you to be able to utilize this space. Hold on. Oh, shit. Dirt block in my way. Makes it mandatory for you to be able to utilize the space effectively and make a middle ground for both the interior size and the exterior size. Because the more detailed, the more depth you add, the less interior you're gonna end up getting for how large it is on the outside. Oh, I fucking did it again. And goddamn it, it fell to the ground. You know, initially, whenever I had first joined, the reactions of the owners was always very, very funny.
No?
Because they would always be like, oh, and there's going to be a giant thing that just appears again. Whenever I say that I built something, it's like, oh, that's gonna be another giant object. At this point, they're not even surprised anymore. It's like, yep, that is just what he does, I guess.
That is just what happens.
I can appreciate that my insane playstyle has just become routine in their minds. Yep, there he goes again. I still think the owner got really surprised when they had returned to the game after like 5 months of absence. It's like, oh wow, because I remember they said in the chat, wow, Nithius got big. It's like,
That's a
yeah.
understatement.
Yeah, it's been a while since you were last on. And I've been busy.
That's an understatement too.
Yeah. It's funny because there's another person that I talked to about this specific building project in Minecraft, and the funny thing is that the last time I had showed them anything was after I had built the tree house. Which means that they had seen none of the Lakeside region. The bee was the bee place was not created yet. The staircase didn't exist, the fountain didn't exist, the tree didn't have any leaves. The tree may not have existed yet. They never saw the pink house either. And so it kind of blew them away whenever I showed them, oh yeah, it like tripled in size since the last time we spoke. I said tripled. I was wrong.
Quadruple?
It may have like quintupled in size.
Oh my.
Finally, I get to dig into my actual stone chests again. I had so much that it overflowed out of communal storage.
Oh my.
Because I have 2 areas dedicated to stone and communal storage. And in addition to that, it had overflowed out of my personal stone storage inside of the manor and into a random chest. That
That's
is
the
how
perfect
much
reason
stone.
to get a stonemason. They can give you emeralds for stone.
Yeah, if there was, you know, if I had a place for that, that would be great. But I don't.
But you don't.
I mean, that is going to be who's at the quarry, but... I think I might go for a sort of Anglo-Germanic way of assigning last names.
Oh?
If there are last names here. Because that's where you get names like Smith and Shoemaker and like Fisher, those names. You get those from Anglo-Germanic roots. And the reason that I want to go for this is because it means that I don't have to think about the last names at all. Hello, Smidgey. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah. I thought that's how that curve was gonna work, but I wasn't sure. It's not even what I was going to make anyways, but I can do it. guys wouldn't happen to be located near the Mexican border, right? Neither of us are even remotely close to the Mexican border. Not even a little bit. That's too bad. Beautiful country. Yeah, I've been there. Though that was on a vacation about almost 10 years ago now, so it's been a long while. It's ideal you're not near it, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm also close to Canada, so, you know. Not very close to Canada, but theoretically it wouldn't be too much of a hassle to go to Canada. Wouldn't happen to have any medical conditions? I mean, I've disclosed a few of them.
I'm sorry, but that's incredibly insensitive to ask, I feel like.
It can be, yeah. You have to take medication? Yes. Have a good day. Alright, you as well.
How big is that bow? I feel like medical conditions isn't something that you randomly ask a stranger.
Yeah. I mean, I've disclosed a few of them. Including that of Arfid.
What now? They can do that. Wait, they can just do that? Like, just recruit like that? You guys are... America's... It's weird. Right. feel so bad.
Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't right. Shit. Huh. It's kind of... Alright. Oh, wow. I am crunchy today. Very crunchy.
What
Also,
does
I
that mean?
means my neck is gonna pop a whole lot.
Oh.
My bones crunch a lot. Yeah, I can do it like that, but that is like so less efficient. Just give me some walls. Actually, now that I think about it, I want this wall done before I get together to do to make farms with Talon. Because it would be much more amusing to not only see him completely blindsided by the existence of the rest of Lakeside, but also to get him with the fact that there is yet another massive fucking wall.
Oh my goodness.
The south...
broke the pillagers. I finally broke the pillagers' spirit, I think. He's not attacking.
Very nice.
Yay!
Here at Oculi, we love to break spirits.
Truly.
Using our special patented method of detachment, we can make any spirit immediately broken. Thus finally giving you true free will. I feel like it would be somewhat, relieving if Oculi was the only evil that existed.
Yeah.
But of course this isn't the case.
Yep.
There's also something in Book 3 called Smile Corp, which with a name like that, you know they're up to no good.
Yep.
They sell an antidepressant called Laughter, and it's inhaled.
Nothing suspicious about that.
Now, Laughter happens to be a dose of dopamine, adrenaline, and epinephrine.
Oh my.
Which, for anybody unfamiliar with funny new age medical terms, that is the thing that makes you happy, the thing that doesn't make you feel any pain, and makes you stronger, and also I believe, a painkiller, all in one. It's mostly dopamine and adrenaline. Now, are you familiar with what happens when you overdose on dopamine?
What happened?
You become violently angry.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. You end up in such a heightened state of emotion that you end up violently angry. And combine that with the epinephrine and the adrenaline, you can't feel pain.
Huh. I wonder why that sounds like a bad idea.
You see, laughter, whenever you end up overdosing on it, turns you into a killing machine that feels no pain. Not to mention, all of these are highly addictive. And easily mass-produced.
Oh no. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It absolutely is. There's going to be entire chapters in Book 3 entirely around Smile Corp and the horrendous effects that laughter has on the population.
Oh my.
And, there's another drug that I can't remember the name of it that they made, but but I remember the slogan, 10 times the dose, 10 times the joy.
Uh-huh. I'm just not gonna say anything anymore.
They also have the happy face mask, which can allow you to just constantly breathe this stuff.
Oh! How happy sounding.
Yep. I think it was called the happy face, so. Yeah. But if that's the case, what's the original formula? Shit. Epinephrine and adrenaline are the same thing. I remember there being 3 ingredients. What's the third one? Do I have it? Oh. No, there are 4. 4 ingredients. It's dopamine, adrenaline, serotonin, and ketamine. Yeah, that ketamine part probably does something. Yep, anesthesia.
Where the heck did I put my sheet?
Oh. Yep. Okay. Wow.
Oh.
That was... I was mistaken on the ingredients that I had in there.
It's worse.
Yes. Yes. There's also serotonin and ketamine. And at high doses, ketamine can cause hallucinations.
Oh my.
And also a feeling of detachment from your body.
That sounds...
Like an even bigger recipe for disaster.
Yeah. Just a hunch, you know?
Yeah, something tells me that this laughter stuff ain't very good. And also, it's one of the emojis in my server. The Smile Corp logo, and the Smile Corp logo was made very intentionally to hit the uncanny valley. Basically, I took what would be a normal, like, smiley face emoji, and I decided, what can I do to increase the detail ever so slightly so it's too much detail? And all I did was give the eyes sclera.
Oh my.
Which means it has the whites of the eyes, and the iris is centered inside of those sclera, making it look a little off-putting. Just enough to where it's like, huh, that is a design choice. And that's all I need. All I need to just lightly insinuate that this is not a particularly good group of people.
Yep, that would do it.
Just make them a little weird looking. Just a little strange on the aesthetics front. And what's serotonin do in high doses? Just to wrap it all into one.
Oh my. Actually, I wonder if that's the scientific reason why we experience
Delirium and tremors. Oh,
perfect
great.
combination. Wonderful, even.
Yes. even better for someone who's already hallucinating, violently angry, and can't feel pain. Let's make them delirious as well.
Nothing can go wrong. Nothing at all. Everything is fine.
There's also another corporation in that universe that poisoned the city's water supply to sell their bottled water.
That sounds like something that can happen in real life, to be honest.
It may already have happened in real life. But that's kind of the point.
Unfortunately.
Actually, it is very similar to something Nestle did.
Oh, of course, Nestle.
Now, for those of you who are new or have not yet heard about my disposition with Nestle, I hate Nestle. I refuse to buy anything from them out of principle because one of the many, many awful things they've done, this is beyond, you know, the typical slave labor that you'll see from a corporation. This goes beyond that. They went into Africa to sell their, I think it was their baby formula or something along those lines. It was basically to, you know, replace milk. Specifically in locations that had very, very dirty water supplies that were not good for drinking, and it ended up killing a lot of people.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
So yeah, I'm not particularly fond of the old bunny.
By the way, I took a bit of sugarcane from your old house, by the way.
Fine by me. That has produced very little sugarcane in the time it's been there.
I mean, you put a glass ceiling on them, so...
Yeah, primarily I didn't really have enough space to do what I wanted to, and not really a sugarcane farm anyway, just a little thing to have sugarcane in for whenever I might need a little bit. Most of that building is just little tiny farms here and there that aren't really meant for high production at all. Hence the analog auto cactus farm. Which actually has yielded quite a lot because it's just been constantly running in the background ever since I got here. But if I actually needed a bunch of cactus for some reason, I would never rely on that thing because over the course of the year I've played on this world, it has produced a mere 12 stacks, maybe 13 stacks of cacti. It might be closer to 15.
To be fair, it's still pretty good like that.
Yeah. But if I ever needed a bunch, never would I ever rely on a tiny analog cactus farm like that. You'd need something a bit bigger.
Yeah, just a bit.
But for someone who rarely ever needs cactus for anything, perfectly good. And you can put it in basically any house. It's a very small farm. And if you just have it and you know, save all of the cacti for a rainy day, bam. Now when you actually need cacti, you have so much of it, that you'll never need any of it ever again. And that was the entire idea. I fucking future-proofed a cactus farm.
Oh, I got channeling instead of so.
What a shame.
Indeed.
At least there's always the option of disenchanting above you.
Exactly. Some of the EXP got stuck though.
You're not able to jump up and grab it?
I did after some trying.
Yeah. That thing wasn't really put there with use in mind. It was just put there just so I could get rid of the enchantments. Didn't really think about the ability to grab the XP out of it, because it didn't really matter to me. As it shouldn't to anyone. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab probably a stack of those sea lanterns. And we shall light it up. You know, at least having the bottom part done is good enough for me for today. So we don't have too long to go. I think we can subtract the candles and the leaves from that equation. Just have the essentials.
Oh man, I'm starving. I just realized that I haven't had lunch yet.
Oh, bean. I didn't really eat much today either. I had the best bowl of oatmeal I've had in my life, though.
Ooh, nice. I could never get like oatmeal right.
It is remarkably simple if you have any of the prepackaged stuff. If you don't, I mean, it's still possible, but you gotta know a little bit more about cooking than what I know, so unfortunately I can't tell you much there. But for the prepackaged stuff, I love to add peanut butter to it.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice.
It is absolutely fantastic. And it's not just a taste thing either. It adds protein and fiber to it.
By the way, would you mind if I traded with your villagers a bit?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
There will be a lot more of that whenever I'm actually building the rest of the city, which will be relatively soon, considering the fact that I finally have a south wall.
Yay!
Which is really starting to take shape now, by the way.
Ooh, nice.
Really getting a good old look at that.
Continue. Where's your workstation? Dude, where's your workstation?
Okay, yeah, that is how it is.
There's some serious overpopulation in this end.
Yeah, that'll be solved whenever they actually move out. You're looking at future blacksmiths and librarians and armor smiths and stonemasons.
I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Yep. And that is all going to start when the south wall is finished. It means they could finally be let into the rest of the city without too much concern for them getting killed. That's the only reason they've been held there for so long. Okay, so what is the shape of this? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I think I understand it. God damn it, I just killed another fish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the ocean and collect a bunch of fish and then come back again.
Maybe you'll get to see a nautilus.
Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, and that's gonna stop any mobs from spawning up here. That's cool. Why are there spawns there? Guess I'll fix that here in a second. It's supposed to be damn near impossible for anything to spawn around here. So anytime I see a potential spawn location, I'm upset by it.
That place is gonna spawn lots.
Yeah. And the more I clear out the other potential spawn locations, the more any potential spawn location in Nithias is going to light up like a fucking bonfire the moment anything can actually spawn. And I also need to put some new torches up here. See, the annoying thing is about mobs is that they will jump from practically any height to get down to you. Even if it damn near kills them.
A blessing in disguise, I guess.
Which means that I can't have mobs spawning anywhere near the village at all. Otherwise, they will 100% be willing to drop down, nearly sacrifice themselves, just so they can take a bite out of one of my villagers. So I just have to make sure that nothing spawns. Pretty easy, I'd say. Oh.
lost your house.
What?
When I was temporarily lost in your house again.
That's going to happen a lot.
Yep.
The only person who knows their way around that place is me. For two reasons. I built it, and I live there.
Very sound reasons.
Otherwise, I would not know my way around at all. And until I put item frames or any sort of distinction on the storage system, the storage system will only be decipherable to me.
It be like that sometimes.
At least one of the things I use the most of in this game is stone bricks. I'd never be able to use all the stone I have if it wasn't for the fact that I build with a lot of stone bricks. Funny part is I've even cut down on my stone brick usage.
Oh my goodness.
You see, stone bricks and stone architecture is primarily Delian architecture, which doesn't really match the Nithius architecture in the slightest. But there are some things that Nithias would just simply be incapable of without some sort of assistance from Delia, like building actual functional defensible walls.
Ah, I see.
While they are primarily a logging city, they wouldn't really be able to make anything that is going to be up to par for defensive standards. And so you have the Delian architecture there to help out. At this point, they're a few hundred years down the line of that, too. The Citadel is a city of many stone arches. Almost overshot that. Wow. Thank goodness I have a bunch of things in the air that prevent that from striking anything important.
Oh my, it's thundering?
Yep. Oh,
You wanna get your bag?
yeah, just a moment. I have a very, very small amount left on this top part of the wall here. And now, to the manor. Okay, that's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Just to be sure, I'll go ahead and do a quick check on East Nithias. Not seeing or hearing anything. I should probably put another one over Lakeside East, just to be safe. There's something very liminal about the wall in the distance. I'm gonna send a photo of what I mean. There just so happens to be fog where it is.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be creepy.
And done. No fires detected. Yeah, we'll grab the lanterns in a sec. Yeah, I don't think I ever kind of thought about how far away the south wall actually is. It doesn't feel far away because of how massive the manor is. But when you're actually in the rest of the city, it's incredibly distant. It's actually probably a good thing, considering I'm supposed to be building more manors eventually. I plan to make one for each player.
Oh my god. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, considering there are currently 8. Thankfully, I don't think I'm going to ask for any more additions after 10, since that's the maximum capacity of the realm. At any given moment, that is. Technically, we could have more. They just wouldn't be able to all be on at once, which is a problem for collabs.
Yeah.
Actually mildly important that we have that ability. So yeah. I'm hoping they'll add some of their friends, but you know, it's okay if I'm just the only guy who ever adds anybody else. Yep. That is definitely a wall that is getting pretty close to realized. Now, that is possibly the most droned out behavior I think I could have possibly done for this. At least it works. Well, it's already done on this side too. Okay. Wow. Alright. Wasn't expecting to be this far already. But I guess this part's gonna go by pretty quick, huh? Right. It is trapdoor time again. I sure fucking hate this part. Because I have to watch as most of my resources disappear. I hate trapdoors so much. They're so good, but so annoying. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Eh. How did I miss this? Go. Yeah, to think I haven't even been fully dedicated to making this wall. And yet... I am this far along in its creation in just 5 hours. Holy shit. That looks kind of crazy, I can't lie. Excellent news for Nytheus. Absolutely terrible news for anyone with a computer.
Oh no. What happened?
Basically, whenever this wall is finished, I can start doing the shops.
Oh my.
Which means there's going to be more villagers. More entities to load. This place is gonna end up becoming lag central.
It is worse. Oh.
You over there doing things that I simply refuse to do. The part is, a part of it's out of principle.
Principle.
Yep. I've built one farm that isn't like the most god-awful auto farm imaginable, and that is the Guardian farm. Now that's what happens when I actually put my mind to a farm. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't put my mind to farms.
I see. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps it is best.
It's just avoid the potential future in which this entire place is completely an unplayable zone as a result of there being way too many, way too efficient farms.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I don't have silk touch on my pickaxe.
Yep. Too much time on the other world, not enough time on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, now to fill that thing with dirt, like I said I would do a long time ago.
Yeah, it's not that long. What was that?
Yeah, I plan to make the roof a little different for this one as well, since it's taller. I'm gonna add towers to it. Little watchtowers. It's also very far from any other, like, watchtower source, so it would be good to have. Oh, this is gonna take a while, huh? Huh?
Oh no, I think my site is about to crash. I can't
Uh-oh.
open the chest.
Oh, there it
Yep.
is.
Yeah. Well, I think that's also my cue to go now. I haven't eaten lunch, so yeah.
Yep,
Thanks for having me.
yep. Thanks for joining today. I am just about done.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. It's gonna take so much. Gotta grab more dirt. Didn't realize filling it would take quite that much. I suppose if I considered the math, it probably would have worked out a little better, but I don't really have a lot of space in my inventory, so it wouldn't matter either way. Nope, not filling it with stone, we're filling it with dirt. Nap time. God damn it. I thought that was a mistake. Huh. We're at the gate. Hello, geometry. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. I can't put it here. I see. So nothing can spawn inside the wall. Yeah. And I'm doing this partially to get rid of all the dirt I have. I have too much dirt. Never have enough dirt. I have way too much. This entire area was terraformed by me. Is that too much or too little? I have far too much. So much so that I could probably build a mountain out of the dirt I do have. It's kind of crazy. If you do it, could actually be a sort of landmark. Yeah, I suppose. A landmark just like everything else I've made. What did I get for Christmas? Mostly just sweets, but just so you know, I don't actually celebrate Christmas. It's the rest of my family that does. Got Pokemon Legends ZA for Christmas. My buddy Talon likes that. But I don't know shit about Pokemon. Has Mega Evolutions. I don't even know what those really are, so... Kinda lost me there. Look it up. Some designs are really funny. Oh, I've seen every Pokemon. Except, I guess, the brand new ones. But I did a video reacting to every Pokemon, so... it was that. There was this one really, really old beast Pikachu in one of them. I've nicknamed him the Oh Lord He Comin'. Continuing. I think this wall could use something interesting, maybe snow golems for makeshift archers. Make a few tribe totems. No, that's not quite... Not very Nithius. Yeah, I thought those would be there. I just couldn't recall if they were or not. Huh? Looks so boring on top of the second wall. That's because the second wall isn't done yet. There's supposed to be a roof to this thing. Power mode. Yeah, I still need more. I'm 4 short. Maybe you can also make a mine entrance underneath your entire town. That way your town has a way to get metals and stuff. I've already got that planned out. You don't have to worry about it. Wait a minute, that's not right. Okay, so I can make 48. I see. Probably gonna need more than that. Did you get a shulker box for building materials? Haven't gone to the end. Can't go to the end yet. Yeah, I don't need this many. Just 2 stacks for now. Do you have to find a working end portal? Already found one. Can't go to the end yet. Not my world, not my rules. Hello? Sound but no propulsion. $39 on one side. It's kind of rough. So I need 30 more. Which means 60 logs. Or not logs, but 60 planks. I'll keep it on me. How does this split over for? Yeah, I thought so. This should split appropriately. There we go. Should probably leave those out for now. Yeah, there's one last thing I need to do. It's to go over here and complete it for this part here. There we go. That's most of the bottom half done. I still have some other lighting things to do, and leaves, but that I am satisfied with for now. We'll also do the roof when we need watchtowers on top of. Well, I want 2 here, I'll have another one there, and maybe 2 more along the line. I mean, if that's 2 in distance, then we can put 1 there, and then 1 there at the end. pretty decent. That should keep most of the villagers fairly safe, meaning that we can start doing shops and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be about it. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned to the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream is already concluded, and I will see you in another time.